Hello, sister. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Congratulations on nabbing first. I love that for you. How are you doing? Did you get any sleep after? How was the stream afterwards? Did you tell a lot more spooky stories? Did you get spooks? Did you stay up all night? Did you have to turn your night light on? We're gonna play more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I don't know, something about crystals or something. We gotta go save the world. We're gonna go climb a tower and save the world. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Kath, you're going to keep us healed. You're going to use that healing rod. You're going to keep us going the entire time up the tower. It's going to be great. You're just going to whack us with the rod every time we start feeling down. And be like, get up, go. It's time to move. It's time to get going. Should be fine. Everything should be good. Maybe occasionally a bonk. Occasionally. Sometimes you can bonk. Let's get, some audio, probably around there. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Into the tower we go. We already cleared out the first floor. So we can skip around here. We should be all good to go. I think everybody's at full health now. No, they're not. We're pretty good, though. We're pretty well rested. We got this. We have this firmly by the butt. Okay. Actually. What about there? That's probably good. Okay. Sun looks more like it twirls around to the center. The boy is Guardians. The boy is here lying with me as well. He's being a good boy. Uh-huh. And, yeah, so Hex can do the... yeah, Hex is the Mage's Staff, and then Kath can do the Healing Staff. That's how it works. What was that? They've got lasers! They've got lasers! Oh, right, because there's like robots or something in here. We've been doing this Dungeons and Dragons ass fantasy game this entire time, and now all of a sudden there's robots. Oh god, Hex is paralyzed. That's not good. Okay. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Zup, zup. Zup, zup. Yes, target me. Target the tank. Oh, these things are buff, actually. These things are kind of beefy from the looks of it. They don't hit too hard, though, which is good. Seems like they got a lot of health. They have adequate amounts of health. But I mean, if they're not doing much damage, that just gives Kath an opportunity to get everyone up to decent amounts of health over here, so it's not bad. We'll take it. This is the kind of situation where having the healing staff like really comes in handy, because these guys are not like doing a lot of damage, but enough encounters like this without like having reliable, repeatable ways to heal that we can just kind of keep doing. If we didn't have that, then they'd eventually just kind of wear us down. But, yeah, having the healing staff kind of helps us avoid that. Just getting, like, chip damaged to death. Also, the fire staff is pretty good on them, too. Having that mage's staff lets Hex put in work without draining all of her MP. That's basically the good thing about the staffs now, is that the mages can put in work every turn without... Oh, God. Okay. This is going to be fine. Mary should be unstonable. I put an item on me that made me unstonable, I'm pretty sure. So we should, theoretically, be fine. In theory. We shall see. We shall indeed see. So I shouldn't need to be too afraid of this. Like, they're running away and everything. Like, they're not strong enemies. It's just a matter of if they turn us to stone. They should probably both die. Nope. They run away, though. We're Gucci. Okay. Kath is doing a great job keeping us all at full health. We are golden. Splitting the path? Not really. Okay. Okay, okay. Hellhounds. Alright. Whew. Oh, that's not bad, actually. So, boop. Boop. And they're probably going to resist the fire. So, we'll do, like, a basic bolt spell instead. Go from there. Oh, they're going to be fine anyway. Good. The blazes! What the blue blazes? And the heals. Okay. Bong and bong. Nice. Okay. So it looks like we may be... Hey, look, there's a robot. We may be like... Oh, there's the path up. I'm guessing we gotta, like, twirl around until we get to an entrance. Vampires. Okay. We get V to praise. Beautiful. This should work. Blow! Oh, that worked well enough. Hex just wiped him out with the staff. Excellent. Excellent. It's all going according to Keikaku. Uh-oh, more of these. Okay. It's fine. Uh-huh. This might take out some of the cockatrices. Ooh, nice. That was real good. The Pyrolisk, I'm assuming, would resist the fire anyway. Nice. And I leveled up. God, we are cooking. This keeps... I'm curious if there's, like, any items or anything on, like, the corners and whatnot. We could go look. More hellhounds. Bonk, bonk. Uh-huh. Okay. Should be all good here. All at full still. Excellent. Whack! The fire, it burns! Fire hot. Why, fire? Why you gotta be hot? Hey, Kath, you leveled up. Nice. Nice work. Love that for you. Okay. Yeah, so, like, anything down here or anything like that? 3 chimeras. Interesting. Oops, I don't know what I just used. Sometimes the controller betrays me. These things happen. One down. Pixie Cat Games, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Hello. I'm murdering chimeras. They're probably not rare or endangered or anything like that. Finished playing through it with your kiddo? Nice! I've never played really a Final Fantasy game before, so this is my first time like going through one all the way. And I'm having a good time with it. Just knife it, whatever. It's probably gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. I would imagine. Oi! Leave my dark mage alone. Okay. Yeah, is there anything like down in this corner? I'm just kind of... Oh. No, there definitely is not. There is a room there in the middle. Also, I can run in here. Vampires! Okay. Boop, boop. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Praise. Praise. Fire. Healing. Praise the sun. Gotta get that hex healing going. Praise the sun. Nice. Yeah, it's been a little bit rainy here as well. We're getting into the... Hey, Verdant leveled up. Getting into the colder seasons, as did Hex. Love that. Okay, there's definitely going to be, like, treasure in that middle room. That's where there's going to be treasure. That's where we got to get the treasure. Which has definitely been paying off, like, going out of our way to get treasure and stuff. Like, that's where you get the good stuff, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Heal us, mighty Katharina. Gosh dang fire. Yes. Delicious. What? Burning real good. There we go. Now, let me get the treasure. Woo! I really did not need to detour all the way down there, huh? Melt them. Melt them all. Oh god, lasers. Lasers. Healing staff. Bop. Ah. Bonk bonk. I need the treasure. I need the treasure, chat. I want it. Okay. Woo! And down. And... Hi, buddy. My boy is sitting here next to me, by the way. My kitty. My little fluffy baby. Being a little gremlin jackass, but I love him. Bonkety bonkety. Oh, you getting up? Hey, buddy. There he is. He rises. He is risen. Oh, good boy. Go lie in the bed. There he goes. There he be. He's gonna go get comfy there. Oh, is he leaving us? Is he going over to his bed? I think that's what he's doing. I think that may be what he's doing. No, he's gonna lie down there. What a sweet boy. Also, Hex is getting messed up, and I'm not a fan of it. We'll give her a proper heal after this encounter. Give her some potions or whatever. There we go. When did you let your hair down? When you upgraded from a mage to a wizard. You took your hood down. Everyone else got like a full new outfit. The wizard is just like, take my hood down. Let's see. I guess I use magic first. That can be useful. Use this one. There we go. Just use 2 of those. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we got everyone upgraded to the next level of their Thor's hammer. We found Mjolnir. My goodness. We got everyone upgraded to the next level of their job class thing, so they can use like better equipment. Hammer with Bolt 2 effect. Oh, cool. So now we can like cast light in the same way that the mage's staff can be used to cast fire. The hammer can be used to cast lightning. Cool. So I should probably just leave that in the inventory then for Hex to use. That would make sense. What's the Vorpal sword again? I think I just need to sell that. I think the Vorpal sword, the diamond shield, I need to sell. Stuff with effects I hang on to. Alright, cool. So now we can cast lightning. Money. Money. Blah. Okay, these guys again. Wow. Wow. Aha. Wow. Wow. Okay. Start taking these guys out. Let's try that hammer. And... okay. Nice. Now Hex is really putting in the work. Now we're getting somewhere. More money. That was a pile of money. Money. Cottage. Money. I want some Sunblade. Okay, what do we got here? What's the Sunblade? Sword effective against the undead. I mean, I feel like I'm honor bound to give that to Verdant if he can use it, right? Right now he's got the Ice Brand. Yeah, it's better. I mean, obviously I'm honor bound to give the Sunblade to Verdant, right? Like, I can't not do that. What's the other one he had? The Ice Brand? Yeah, whatever. Alright, now he's got that, which is good against the undead. Ooh. Dragon Mail! Ooh. Okay. That sounds cool. Armor made with dragon scales. I can wear it. I'm the only one that can wear it. But what do I have on me right now? I have... oh, just the diamond armor. The shield I've got is the one that guards me against petrification. The protect ring guards against instant death. I mean, Dragon Mail is the same as the Diamond Armor. And it doesn't actually look any different, but I feel like just on principle I've got to wear the Dragon Scale, right? Right? Just because it sounds cool. I feel like I need to do that. Okay. We're also going to get to see what the Sunblade actually looks like now. Wow. Strike. Huh. God, the fire. Nice. So much blaze. Get shocked. Wonk wonk. Sunblade. Ooh, cool. Okay. Wunderbar. Alright, wonderful. This is all going well. Whee! Anything like out the other side? Probably not. Now we just gotta go up to the stairs and get up to the next level. Huh. It's only 2 of them. V is strong against the undead. This will also work well. Heck yeah. Whew, that did a lot of damage. Gosh dang it. Hex keeps getting messed up. There we go. Okay. Hey, look, there's a robot man over there. Let's go talk to him. Assuming fire. Now that Hex has the ability to cast both fire and lightning without worrying about MP, I kind of gotta eyeball enemies and figure out which would be better. Although I feel like most of the time it's just going to be like fire-based enemies will resist fire. Should be fine anyway. Although, hang on, let me see. That's fire 2, bolt 2. Okay, so same. They're both 2, but yeah. Okay. Lovely. What's this robo got to say? One of us flew to the west, taking the warp cube with him. The warp cube. Oh yeah, I heard about a robot like falling to the west. We didn't find it though. I wonder if we're like gonna actually need to do something about that. That seems like something we might need to actually go address. We might need it actually, I don't know. We'll find out. Nice. Praising the sun, killing the vampires. Okay. What's in here? Oh. I feel like we might be close to the top. were tigers. I did not understand what I was looking at for a second there, the way they're like pointed towards the screen instead of at the characters. I wonder if they're weak to the diamond effect. I don't know. Yeah, they don't really look like... Oh, I kind of see it. I kind of see... Like, once you get a sense of where the nose is, it's very... The nose is, like, very small. I kind of see it. Yeah, they're like man, tiger... It's a weird sprite. They're like furry anthro tigers. You know, the kind of thing that I sometimes talk about wanting to be. I see it. Alright. Let's test it and find out if they're weak against the sunlight thing, the diamond. We'll figure it out. Just to test it. So it'll be good to know, good information to have. Okay, it does seem to work. Wait, maybe? No, okay, no. Yeah, because that's for undead foes, not just, like, supernatural. That's for zombies, not werewolves. Got it. Okay. Ooh, smells like one of the cats went boom boom. We're gonna need a thing, aren't we? A blue dragon. Okay. That's gonna be fun. That should be good. Killed it. Okay. I don't know if that dragon was going to one-shot one of us or not, but I kind of lived in fear of that for a moment. Warp to the Flying Fortress with the Warp Cube. We need the Warp Cube. Okay. So a robot fell to the west with the Warp Cube. We gotta go find him, get the cube, and come back. Got it. Understood. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Come to think of it, that's a good chance to use one of those spells I was so intent on getting. We can use... I think Kath has it? Kath, get us out of here. Bazoo! So to the west. There we are. I think we parked down here, though. Didn't we? Yeah, we parked to the south. We gotta go get in our ship. Barrettas! Okay. Zappy, zappy. Sand, what is you doing? Can you not? Zappy, zappy. Rain and lightning upon them. There we go, that worked. Back to the ship. Gosh dang it, I was on the tile. A dinosaur. Wonderful. Sand, will you stop tugging at my cords? I swear to God, I'm going to throw you across the room. Okay. The west. Okay, so there's the tower. Come to think of it, I know this is east, but the, was the other? No, it wasn't. Anyway. To the west. Robot fell to the west somewhere. That might be too far north. Okay. Probably not in one of these dragon holes, is it? We already looked around all these dragon caves anyway. Is there anybody in here? I think we looked around like all of those already. There's that town there. Gosh, I don't know. I believe... Is there anything around here? Let's deal with this whole area. Oh, I think that's where we bought the ferry. That's what was there. Hang on, let me... Because there was also... Right, this... Someone said they saw it to the west of here as well, I think. Let me see something. Yeah, Hawkwing is the place that we had to learn the language for. Castle in the west. We were there already. Right, flying across the sky to the west. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, that's there, and the tower is here. So maybe... up around here somewhere, maybe? Trying to look for like a hint of what I might be looking for. I was already in here. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't land there. I can land... Is there like a square here that I can finagle myself onto? No. But like that... What place was where the trials were? I think, yeah. It's all the dragon caves. Do I talk to someone in... Alright, let's talk to people in this town up here. Again. Because this is like to the west of everything. So I wonder if there's like a clue there. Maybe? I might end up looking this up because I'm really not sure where to check at this point. Let me go up here first. We can probably use an inn stay to get things back anyway. I don't remember if there is an inn up in that town. I think there is. Yeah, F it. Doom! Doom! Well done, Hex. Okay. Okay. Unlock. Yeah, there's an inn there. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything here that would help. Yeah, I think we've already kind of followed up on all the things that are here. Cop said he saw something break falling to Earth. I think he was delirious. Who can I talk to about that? That's the thing. That's what I need to investigate. Who's Cop or Cape? Do you have legs? I do. They're pretty nice, don't you think? Daddy's gone off the caravan. Yeah. Who? There's a dragon here. Bahamut recognized you as heroes. He did. Oh, yeah, Northern Waterfall. Okay, we got it. Saw that thing fall near the Northern Waterfall. No one believes me, but it looked like a robot. Northern Waterfall. I'm guessing that's like to the north of the town here. Probably not like in the town. I'm gonna stay at the inn here real quick too. Get our stuff back. Okay, I think we gotta leave the town and like head north and look for a waterfall. That would be my assumption now. God, I'm so smart. Let's sell some stuff we don't need while we're here too. Lighten our burden. Try to keep the inventory clear of stuff I'm not using just because it's easier to not have it clogged since I'm like using stuff during battle. Like the Thor's hammer and the healing staff and whatnot. Plus at this point everyone is like leveled up to their job thing, so I don't need to hang on to stuff for the future, for like future advancements or anything like that. People are capable of wearing you know, whatever they're gonna wear. Actually I should make sure that I don't need to use the diamond armor. I don't think V or anyone can wear the diamond armor. You know, that's only for knights. I've got the dragon one now. Let me just double... I think those were like the same stats. I'm going to double check that before I actually sell it. Yeah, no difference. Alright. I'll keep the dragon. Yeah. I can Sell that. And then the rest of this stuff has effects. Now I can sell the shield. I can sell the Vorpal. We don't need to Vor anyone in this run. Seems that way anyway. Oops. Sword. There we go. Beautiful. That should work. Okay. Northern Waterfall. It's around the Northern Waterfall. Okay, do I need to go north just from here, or do I need to go get my ship again? Let's kind of head north and see what we see. Oopsie. Fine, Kath can do a bonk. Assuming Hex doesn't just kill these things. There you go, Kath. You got to bonk something. In fact, everyone's mostly at full health. Everyone just gang up on this wyvern. And it's dead. Beautiful. Yeah, is it like up this way, or do I need to... Oh, I bet I need to canoe! Alright, I figured it out. Ah! We gotta take the canoe. A manticore! Manticore, 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 manticore. The manticore feels happiness whenever you feel sad. Because you got kicked in the junk, the manticore is glad. The manticore invented death and all things that are bad. He'll kill your sister just for fun and make out with your dad. Manticores. Man, manticores. Oh, there's two of them now! Oh no! Manticore, 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 manticore. He'll enroll you in the school of pain. He'll kick your ass in with his feet, and then he'll kick your feet with his gigantic ass. Don't give him sass. He ate a whole guy with his face and didn't even chew. Turns out that guy was you. And yet you're there. There can only be one explanation. That's that you're a zombie, and now I'm scared. It's not like there wasn't enough on my mind with the Manticore. Manticore, where are you now? Are you gone forever? Okay. Is V still poison? Yeah. That thing was very intent on poisoning Verdant. Okay. Into the boat. Let's see. Where is the waterfall? It's going to be up the lake here, I bet. Ah! I bet this is going to lead to a waterfall. Mm-hmm. Oops. Zappy, zappy. Okay, that did not do as much damage as it looked like it might based on the animation. Hooray! Okay. Ah! Ooh, it's a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, some of the river enemies can be a little bit spicy here. It's fine. Uh-huh. This is where the Thor's hammer is going to be useful, I'm sure. Gosh dang it. Stop poisoning my friends, you absolute dillweeds. Nice. Oopsie. I think I have a... Okay. Time to take out this Hydra once and for all. I'm very amused by the fact that there is a... There's the waterfall. Hang on a sec. Whoa. Ooh, there's a cave hidden in the waterfall. Very neat. Keep. Oh god. I'm very amused by the fact that there was a storyline in a Captain America book where the Kingpin's son, Richard, took over a faction of Hydra, and then put his dad in control of it. So there was like a brief time where the Kingpin ran like a faction of Hydra. But then the Red Skull popped up and was like, actually, I've been secretly pulling the strings behind the scenes the whole time. And we're all about that Nazi shit, right? So, this is the Red Skull talking, for anyone that tries to take that out of context. And the Red Skull was all like, yeah, we're all about doing Nazi stuff. And then the Kingpin just kind of looks at his son and is like, Richard, what the fuck? Just this great panel of, like, the Kingpin yelling at his son, be like, my own son duped by the forces of Nazism! It's like, yeah, that tends to happen to people sometimes, I guess. You gotta be vigilant for that kind of thing. But also just amused by the fact that, then the Kingpin teams up with, Captain America and the Falcon, because I always enjoy a story arc where, Nazis pop up, and then, the bad guy or whatever bad guy is around is like, nah, like that's, I might be a supervillain, but I'm not a Nazi, so I'm gonna help the heroes fight the Nazis. I'm always a fan of when that happens. There was I think it was a Captain America Batman crossover, like a intercompany Marvel DC crossover where that basically happened with the Joker. The Joker, there was a story arc where the Joker teamed up with the Red Skull. And at some point he was like, wait a minute, that's not a costume, you're actually a Nazi? And then the Joker turns on the Red Skull because, he might be a psychopath, but he's an American psychopath. Mage's Staff. Anyway, that concludes my thesis about how Nazis are always good villains for American superhero comics. Always get behind a good old rousing round of Nazi fighting. It's like how, there's even like a Captain America supervillain, named the Hate Monger that is, literally a copy of Adolf Hitler's consciousness. Like, Hitler is basically a supervillain in Marvel canon. Frump. I say Captain America villain because I saw him in a Captain America story recently. Originally, the Hate Monger was in Fantastic Four, actually. For those who complain about... It's my favorite thing to point at when, you know, for anyone that complains about comic books being too political these days, as if they haven't always been, is that there was a Fantastic Four comic from the 60s, in which the villain was the Hate Monger, and it was a dude basically in a Klan uniform except purple. Like his hood is like a Klan hood except purple, and this supervillain, you know, rambled on about how the foreigners were ruining America and they needed to be kicked out and whatnot. Anyway, long story short, end of the issue, Hate Monger is killed and they unmask him, and it's literally Adolf Hitler. So, that was a good issue. That's a good comic right there. That's a classic one. Of course, they, like, you know, bring the Hate Monger back later and, you know, explain that he's actually a clone. Okay, I'm gonna keep following the right-hand wall so I don't get too lost in here. You're amazing, Kath. I'm just a big dork, that's all I am. I'm just a big old dork who's stuck in this cave looking for a robot. I'm just a man stuck in a cave looking for a robot. There's a lot of golems in here. Golem. Bonk bonk. At least they're not wearing us down. Kath is able to keep us all healed up inside of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep following the right-hand wall until we get wherever we're going. I don't know if there's gonna be any treasure in here or anything like that. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, when it comes to comic books being political, I've made the point before, and I will make it again, that, you know, I'm not going to say that every comic book ever made has a political message or anything like that. And if you're not looking for something with a political message, I mean, okay, fine. That's not necessarily wrong. But, you would be hard-pressed to find a specific genre in a specific medium that is more traditionally politically motivated than mainstream American superhero comics. Like, traditionally have always been traditionally have always included very strong political themes. Like, think about the fact that Captain America was created by two Jewish immigrants in 1940 before America had actually, before Pearl Harbor, before America officially joined World War II. Like, think about the fact that Captain America was fighting Nazis before actual America was overseas. Like, Captain America comics at first was him fighting against Nazi spies and saboteurs in the United States. Just attack this guy like this. Oops. There we go. Then, of course, there's just, like, the sheer number of comics that actually, you know, have the superheroes fighting in World War II. made both during and after the fact. Let's see. Boop, boop, there we go. That is admittedly something. If anything, comics have gotten less political nowadays in the fact that, like, I don't think they have overall, but the idea that back in the 40s, while World War II was still happening, there were comics all about superheroes fighting in World War II, while it was still a real-life thing. That's something they don't really do nowadays. They don't really have the superheroes fighting in wars that are actively ongoing. Vento says I should hydrate and stretch. That's probably a good idea. Also, hi Vento. Let me take a sippy sip. Ugh. Okay, now let me stand up. Ugh. 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 Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. There we go. Thank you, Vento. Admittedly, they don't really have superheroes fighting in modern-day wars that are ongoing, but, you know, you could also make the point that World War II was the last time that we could probably unanimously agree that America was on the right side of history, at least until they bombed like civilian populations in Japan, and that's a whole other story. That's a whole other thing. That's a complicated topic right there that we're not ready to dive into fully, but it sure is a thing that happened. That sure is a fucked up thing that happened in history. Yeah, picking sides in modern conflicts is not going to go well. Not quite. It's not quite as cut and dry as saying that Nazis are bad. Once again, fighting Nazis, that's a timeless superhero tradition right there. Like, hell, when I was researching for, like, you know, even with World War II, like, researching the last video and, like, I was aware of the supervillain Lady Lotus, but I didn't really look that much into her backstory that much until I was writing the Baron Blood video, because there's a point where she recruits him. And, oh, I learned that Lady Lotus is a character, a woman who was born in Japan, moved around to a couple of places, including Xi'an Kong and I think China, but eventually moved to the United States. So a woman who was born in Japan, lived in the United States in the 40s, and then saw Japanese Americans getting rounded up and brought to internment camps, and that's when she turned against America. And so I've read that story, and I was like, oh, I get it. I understand your supervillain motivation. I'm basically on your side at that point. Liz, yeah, that was fucked up. I'm not going to get into the details here because I'm not a historian and I'm not equipped to talk about it in a meaningful and intelligent manner. So it is really not my place to get into the nitty-gritty of it, but yeah, if you want to know something fucked up, read about the internment of Japanese Americans during World War II. Because that was some... Once again, that's a fucked up thing that happened in history. That sure was a thing. That's why even if when I mentioned, you know, mentioned earlier of America being the quote-unquote good guys during World War II, yeah, there's still some caveats to that. There's still some asterisks that need to be put up next to that. Fighting Nazis, trying to stop what they were doing, that's definitely on the That's definitely on the win column. That's a good thing to do, methinks. Generally speaking, fighting Nazis, good call. Some of the other shit, not so much. Oh god, and America learned our lesson and we agreed we'd never be that racist again. Yeah. It's a good thing everything got better after World War II when everyone realized that Nazis were bad. It's a good thing that we all unanimously agreed as a species that fascism was a bad thing to do. Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the bits. We're getting spicy today. These are the kind of these are the kind of spicy political takes you can expect from me. Nazis are bad, and America has historically done some fucked up shit. I feel like if anybody is gonna fault me for saying any of that stuff, well, you're not being too political. It's like, bruh, at this point I'm just stating facts. I feel like spicy. Honestly, I'm not. I feel like I'm not even being spicy. If anybody thinks that those takes are all that hot, I feel like they're the problem. But once again, I feel like the statement that yeah, Vento, exactly where I'm going with it, Vento. Exactly my thoughts. The notion that Nazis are bad should be the least controversial thing someone could say. The notion that Nazis are bad should be a wholly uncontroversial take. And yet, there are some people who may not agree. And yet here we are. But, you know, it's been half a century. Over that now, God, Jesus Christ. It's been 60 years. Actually, fuck. For a second in my brain, it was still like the year 2000. I'm a little bit old. I was like, it's been like 50 years since World War II. Oh, fuck, it's been like 20 years since 2000. Wait, it's been closer to 75, 80. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah, 2000 was only 15 years ago, right? In my brain, the year 2000, like, it's hard for me to wrap my mind around the 90s being more than a decade ago. God. Yep, here we are. Anyway. But, yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Stupid passage of linear time making me feel old. I'm getting old and fat. Gotta do more sit-ups. Healing staff. Although I will say, like, in terms of getting old, I have been, you know, working out kinda. I've been doing, like, enough exercise to kind of, like, keep myself from falling apart completely. And, I have been doing, like, some kind of sit-up stuff to, like, I've been trying to strengthen my core a little bit. And I think it's been working somewhat, because I have not thrown my back out lately. I think, like, last year, I sneezed and threw my back out, and that's something that happened, like, twice. that hasn't happened in a while, so I think the exercises I've been doing have been working out for me. Oh, excuse me. Where the frick is anything in this cave? You step your core game up, planks hard. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything like that. I'm pretty, you know, I say I work out, but it's all pretty basic kind of maintenance stuff. I have been trying to, like, build up my arms and shoulders a little bit. But nothing too crazy. You know, I'm in my late 30s, like mid-ish late 30s at this point, so I'm not trying to, like, bulk up or anything like that. I am just trying to, you know, stay on top of things and make sure that my body doesn't completely fall apart, which, admittedly, like I said, does seem to be working as intended thus far. I gotta figure out where the heck the thing is in this cave. Okay. Bonk. There we go. Got everyone back up to full. Now, get the horse. There we go. Beautiful. That worked out. First time you sneezed through your back when you had a wee baby human you were carrying around regularly? Oh, yeah. Oop, here we go. This looks like something. Oh, hello. Ah! I wanted to talk to the robot. Gosh, diddly dang it. Okay, this will be fine. Do the Thor's hammer. You know what? I'll just get Kath to do the mage's staff. So we don't really need healing right now. That worked out okay. And then Hex will do the Thor's hammer and finish him off. That should work. As long as no one petrifies Hex. There she goes. Lovely. That worked out perfectly. There we go. Hello. Take this cube. Defeat Tiamat Flying Fortress. Interesting. The name Tiamat must be from something, because it's also the name of in Marvel lore, Tiamut, although spelled with a U instead of an A, Tiamut, in Marvel lore is the Dreaming Celestial, I think. There have been two Celestials with that name, actually. There was the Dreaming Celestial, which showed up on Earth 616 and was a whole thing in X-Men. And I think the there was a rogue Celestial named Tiamut in it was in an alternate reality. I think that was the one that was responsible for the time bubble. I don't remember exactly how that worked now that I'm thinking about it. I think, but I imagine that originally those two were probably meant to be like two separate versions of the same being in like two different universes or two different timelines. But I think they would necessarily have to be Spellbinder. I think they necessarily would have to be two separate Celestials now based on the current canon, because the Celestials should exist outside of like regular timelines because they're from the they like predate the current incarnation of the multiverse. They're from like the first Cosmos. What did I get? Spellbinder. Staff with muddle effect. Ooh, that's interesting. That could be good. I can muddle enemies. Ribbon. Okay. Stat 4. That's like a headgear. Protects from... Sometimes protects from special attacks. Let's see. Do I want to give that to someone? Oh, Kath has one already. So I can probably give it to Hex. Same as... Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's give it to Hex. Same stats, and that just has the added effect. Babylonian Goddess. Ah, and there's a Tiamat in D&D. Yeah, this game is very D&D inspired, so that's probably where they got the name, honestly. There's mind flayers in this and everything. Defender. Okay. What do we got? Sword with blink effect. Okay. Let's see. Is that like a stronger sword? It is. I think I'm just going to equip that, honestly. Sword with blink effect? I don't remember what blink does. I think... Hang on. Kath probably has it. I think blink is the... Yeah, raises own evasion by 80 points. Pretty good, but I'm probably not going to use that very much. And if I do really want to use it, then I can, like, unequip Defender from Mary and then have someone use it on... Like, that's fine. But for now, I'll just equip it because it's a better sword. I'll just do that for now. Okay. Do I want to warp out of here or do I want to follow the wall back out? I think I'll follow the wall because I don't know if I missed anything in here. Let me try muddling and see what happens. Let's give it a shot. See if that works at all. But yeah, the Celestials are an interesting thing in Marvel. They're... Ooh, that actually worked on all of them. That worked really well. The Celestials are sometimes referred to as space gods, but they're, you know, if you, look at someone like Thor or Hercules as a god, quote-unquote, in Marvel lore, then, the Celestials, the space gods, are basically leagues above that. You know, the Celestials are these obscenely powerful entities that are 2,000 feet tall, and they manifest physically. They look basically like giant suits of armor. Which is a very cool design aesthetically, too. Like, they're one of the most powerful races in canon. And just physically they manifest as 2,000 feet tall suits of armor. But the origins behind them was only revealed like relatively recently. And I think it's actually appropriate. And like, yeah, I leveled up. Also, one thing that I find interesting is that as mentioned, Celestials are one of the most powerful races in existence. One of the few that are more powerful than them are the Beyonders. Beyonders are quite possibly the most powerful race in the cosmos. But here's the funny thing. The Celestials created the Beyonders. The Celestials are kind of static, but they created the Beyonders as to be something that could be, you know, more powerful than them, and they did become more powerful than them. So, possibly the only thing more powerful than the Celestials were created by the Celestials. But the Celestials basically, the origin that was revealed for them is that their origins date back to the very first incarnation of the cosmos. Because in Marvel lore, the entire multiverse operates on a cycle of death and rebirth. So the Marvel Universe in its current iteration, I think is in the 8th? I think it started in the 7th, but technically moved over into the 8th when the universe was destroyed and rebuilt in the 2015 Secret Wars. But in the first cycle, it wasn't a multiverse. In the first incarnation of the cosmos, there was only one universe and only one being within it. And that being was the first firmament. And the first firmament was the first universe itself. So in the beginning, there was one being, and that one being was the universe. Now, this doesn't necessarily count the one above all, who is... The one above all is basically the god of gods, the ultimate supreme creator of everything. You know, if you were gonna... You know, Marvel doesn't get into a lot of Christian theology and stuff like that, and tends to keep it separate from its own theology, but if you were going to point at any being and call it God with a capital G in Marvel lore, it would be the one above all. Hang on, let me do this. But, yeah, not discounting that, in the beginning there was basically just the first firmament. And the first firmament is the one that, frick, I don't remember what the beings that it created were called, but it created beings to serve itself. And, basically it created the Celestials, but the ones that it created were meant to be static and unchanging. But among them rose a group that wanted there to be change. A group of Celestials kind of mutated and rose up, and there ended up being a war between the Celestials that were loyal to the first firmament that just wanted to preserve reality as it was, and the ones that wanted to explore the idea of change and evolution and how the universe and the cosmos could be altered and could change. And that war ended up shattering the first universe, the first firmament. Oh, hang on. I should be using my my light powers here. And that ended up giving rise to the second version of reality, the second cosmos, which was the first multiverse. And then since then, the universe operated on and I don't remember like all of the exact timeline and details offhand, but since then the universe operated on a series of death and rebirth, and then often a new incarnation of reality would introduce new facets of that reality and of the world as a whole. So, you know, one incarnation of reality, in one incarnation of reality, magic appeared, and in another incarnation, science appeared, and stuff like that. And until eventually they got to the sixth incarnation, the sixth cosmos, which is the one where the Marvel Universe initially starts, but the seventh is the one with Marvel, rather. I'm in a corner. I'm just gonna get out of here. I think I can get out of here by... I think we're good here. Can I warp out of here? I can. But yeah, my point is that the Celestials as a species date back to the very first incarnation of reality. So they are literally the oldest, they're probably the first race to technically exist in Marvel canon. Outside of the One Above All and the physical embodiment of the universe itself. And possibly cosmic abstracts, but that's not like really a race. Stuff like the One Above All and the Living Tribunal or the cosmic abstracts kind of exist separate from reality, and they reside in overspace, which is a whole other dimensional level. So that's even deeper lore right there. The comic book lore gets deep if you start digging into it. So I need to get back to the tower is where I need to get. Where'd I park my boat? It was down here. My flying boat, I mean. Yeah, one of my favorite examples of a feat done by one of the Celestials was I think it was during the third host, of the third time the Celestials came to Earth, but it was one of the times the Celestials came to Earth like thousands of years in the past, where three of the godheads of Earth's, because you know how Earth has a bunch of different godly pantheons? In Marvel lore, they all know each other, and they're all on a council together. There's something called the Council of Godheads, where Odin, Zeus, Vishnu, Buluku, the Christian god, like all of those gods know each other, and they have meetings together, basically. But during one of the times the Celestials came to Earth, Odin, Zeus, and Vishnu went to confront them. And one of the Eternals, I think it was, because the one that speaks for the Celestials was, what was his name? I'm forgetting now. I'm blanking on the Eternal's name. But one of them tried to, like, warn them off, be like, do not mess with these guys. They are beyond any of us. And, frick, it was the judge. Arishem is the Celestial that was there. Arishem the judge. And Arishem basically bombarded Odin, Zeus, and Vishnu of images, like mentally bombarded them with images of their realms burning, basically a warning of what would happen if the gods opposed the Celestials. And so there is like a moment, there's a comic panel of this, of Odin, Vishnu, and Zeus, like three of Earth's most powerful gods, all bending a knee to the celestial Arishem and swearing not to interfere with celestial business. Let's do this. Like, another good example is around the year 10,000 BC, there was an event that shook the entire planet, destroyed the Deviant Empire. At that point, there was a huge empire controlled by a race, a sister race to humanity, like an evolutionary divergence called the Deviants. They had a huge empire. They had enslaved humanity. There was an event that wiped out that empire, sunk their capital city of Lemuria, and the city of Atlantis, the thing that sunk Atlantis to the bottom of the seas and made like a huge global flood, the one that inspired the story in Christian writing in Marvel lore again. An event so powerful that it was referred to as the Great Cataclysm, That happened because the Deviants fired on the Celestial ship. Uh-huh. Because the Celestials created both the Deviants and the Eternals by experimenting on humans. So when they came back later to check on their work and saw the Deviant Empire, the Deviants fired on the Celestial ship. The Celestials fired back, and the counterattack was so powerful that it shook the entire planet, sunk Atlantis and Lemuria, and yeah, that's how the Great Cataclysm happened, because the Celestials fired at the Earth once. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm just attacking. Anyway, as previously mentioned, I'm a big dork. Okay. And just attack like that. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up in P soon. Oh, golly gee. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, we're fine. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, just got to get to the top of this tower again. That should be fine. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll get to the top of the tower, and then I'll take a quick break to use the washroom and refill my drink. We'll get up there first. I'll try to stop. I'll try not to pee my pants first, and yeah, then we'll take a quick break. Seems like a good plan. Good plan, chat. Good plan. Let's do it. Also, here's another fun fact. The Celestials are the reasons that Skrulls can shapeshift. As mentioned, the Celestials are very interested in how things can evolve and change. So, millions of years ago, the Celestials roamed the universe, just experimenting on races as they were evolving and seeing what happened. And most of the time they did this, I don't remember the three that were primarily responsible, but 3 Celestials were usually responsible for doing this. I don't remember their names offhand, but one of them, because of their experiments, they would usually create 3 different results. You would have Eternals, who were similar to gods, like Earth's gods, but distinct from. They're not gods, but they're similar to. Like in terms of power and whatnot. So you had Eternals, Deviants, which were weird and genetically diverse, and Latents. The Latents were the ones that were seemingly unchanged, but usually had some kind of genetic potential that could be unlocked later in that species evolution. Which is, by the way, when they did that on Earth, very possible and very heavily implied that Latents are the reason we have mutants, is because of that kind of thing, or possibly even why we have superpowers in general on Marvel's version of Earth. But when they did it to the Skrulls, the Deviants they created there, they infused the Deviant Skrulls' bodies with unstable molecules. So the Deviant Skrulls gained the ability to shapeshift. And then the Deviant Skrulls basically wiped out all of the other Skrulls. Like there was a big civil war on Skrullos. And at the end of it, only the deviant scrolls, the shape-shifting ones, the changing ones is what they called themselves, only they were left. And that's why scrolls can shapeshift, is because celestial experimentation plus a genocide on the part of the shape-changing scrolls. Although, funnily enough, I mentioned that the Eternals are similar to gods. In the case of the scrolls, the last Skrull Eternal, I don't remember his name offhand, but the last Skrull Eternal actually did ascend to godhood. Clibin, something like that. But there's two Skrull deities, two of which originally were Skrulls, but rose up to godly status after that war. And one of them, I think Clibin, was the Eternal one. He was the last living Eternal Skrull. And then Sliggert was the other one. Okay, let's attack these guys. Mage's Staff is probably good. Anyway, I tend to ramble on about that kind of thing, I'm sorry. I've got an entire YouTube channel for rambling on about that kind of thing, and I'll still let it slip out here sometimes. Also, funnily enough, this is something I found interesting. In Marvel vs. Capcom, one of the Super Skrulls voice lines is, "He loves you." And the reason that's in there is because it's a Skrull religious mantra. And the "he" is in reference to the Skrull eternal god, Clibin. I think I'm saying the name slightly wrong because I don't remember. It's a weird Skrull name. But the other interesting thing about that is that they took that voice line out in Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. And I think it actually makes sense that they did that because I don't think that even though "he loves you" is a Skrull religious mantra, I don't think Super Skrull specifically ever says it in the comics. There have been scenes in the comics of Super Skrull praying to Sliggert, because Sliggert is like the Skrull war goddess. But he was not associated. The "he loves you" phrase is more closely associated with Queen Veranke's more religious sect of Skrulls. Like, Queen Veranke was a more religious extremist Skrull that waged a holy war on the Earth as part of a crusade. And Super Skrull, Kl'rt, was not allied with her. He was not part of her faction. So it actually makes a lot of sense that they, I found it, I didn't mind that it was a thing in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 originally, even if it was not a thing that he says in the comics. But I find it more interesting that they took it out, I think because it's not a thing that he says, because it was a mantra of an entirely separate sect of Skrulls. So I find it interesting that in the updated I read that they took it out. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not going to say that with certainty. But if they did, if what I read was correct, it actually would make sense. Let me just attack this guy with all I've got. Alright, we are here. I'm going to make a memo save for good measure, just in case. There we go. And I, chat, really need to pee. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get up and pee, and I'm gonna refill my drink. If you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Costume. At one point, she was also manipulated by her classmate Empath, who used his powers to make her believe she was in love with him. He tricked her into participating in an attack on the X-Men that Frost did not authorize. Ultimately, that battle ended without anyone being seriously injured. Sensing goodness in her heart, Xavier extended an invitation for Firestar to stay with the X-Men. However, she was still fiercely loyal to Emma Frost and returned to the Academy. Sometime later, she was allowed to visit her father in New Jersey with her bodyguard Randall. However, Bart Jones was conflicted between his love for his daughter and his prejudice towards mutants. When Angelica tried to cuddle with their old cat, Pumpkin, her father snatched the animal out of her hands, fearing she might accidentally hurt it. And so she decided to return to the Academy early, and her father brought her to the airport the next day. There, a man bumped into her, and the boombox he was carrying burst into flame. Angelica's father tried to defuse the situation, but the man attacked him instead. The whole scene erupted into a riot when the man declared that Angelica was a mutant. She used her powers to defend herself, but didn't want to hurt anyone. She even displayed the ability to melt bullets in mid-air when the man who started the whole thing opened fire on her. However, when he turned his gun towards her father, she fired a heat blast on the attacker, leaving him in critical condition. Of course, it turns out that he was an agent of Emma Frost who had orchestrated the whole scenario. Frost was also conspiring with Sebastian Shaw, the Black King, to use Firestar to assassinate their rival in the Hellfire Club, Selene Gallio, the Black Queen. In the meantime, Randall Chase's comrade in the Hellfire Club, Bruno Stein, mockingly accused Randall of having an inappropriate relationship with his underage charge. In truth, Randall regarded her more like a kid sister and actually started to grow more genuinely protective of her. Things began coming to a head when Angelica was 16 and Emma Frost engineered a phony assassination attempt on herself, which she then blamed on Selene. Learning that Frost was planning on pitting Firestar against the Black Queen, Randall started worrying about Angelica's safety. Frost then had him abducted, telling Firestar that Selene was responsible for that as well. And so when Frost was set to attend a formal gala in Manhattan alongside the Black Queen, Angelica swore not to let anything happen. Whew, okay, we're back. Alrighty. Get my controller again. Here we are. We do the thing, we're doing the thing. Flying Fortress. Okay. Next area. Let's see. Let's start south. Alright, let's kind of have a look around and see what we got here. We got aerial enemies. Yeah, now that we're in a new area, I'm probably going to focus up a little bit more on what I'm doing here. Although one more thing I did think about when I was up is that, well, first off, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the Skrull god Cliben or Kilban or whatever it is, I think during the Secret Invasion he was actually killed by Hercules. But also, I think his power or his followers or something was usurped after the Skrull god was killed. His power was usurped by another Earth god. I think it was the Shinto god of evil, Amatsu Mikaboshi, who and that led to the Chaos War. Black Knights, okay. The other thing I thought of, another funny thing, is that in Marvel lore, Thor and the sun god from the Egyptian pantheon, Amon-Ra, are actually half brothers. Because they're both the biological son of Gaia, the elder god of Earth, basically Mother Earth. That goes back to the whole elder god lore at the beginning of Earth, which I've talked about like a lot. That's something I've gotten into many times. Okay. On first floor, so I'm assuming there's going to be multiple floors here. His health is looking good. You know, honestly, since I've got the healing helm as well, Venom Blade. Ooh, if I have a turn where I don't need Hex to do damage, I can probably use her to heal too. Use both Cath and Hex to get a heal off, since I've got 2 of those items. Let's see, what did I get here? Venom Blade. Saber with poison effect. Interesting. Let's keep the Defender equipped. Could be good to have something that can poison stuff. Spirit Naga. Let's try it out. Let's try the Venom Blade and see what happens. I need to sell that leather cap, apparently. There's the healing helm. Missed. That's one of those things that's going to miss a lot, I think. Okay. Get that healing. I think the Venom ability is, or the Poison ability, I think it's an instant kill? Not really sure. It's been muted. Do I need to cure that after the fight? I think I might need to. No, it's done. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's check the other directions. So south is clear. We are all at max, so we are doing great right now, actually. topped up V a little bit there. Probably could have used the staff with Hex there and it would have finished it again. Oh well. It's all good, baby. I'm getting so much money from this, bruh. I'm so good at video games. You know, I was wondering if it was going to be boring to play a turn-based game like this on stream, but I don't know about you guys, but I've been enjoying this immensely. I like this a lot. Yeah. I planned on, for Saturdays going forward, kind of like alternating between a game like this and a, like a 2D, like, side-scroller platformer kind of thing. And I think that's what we're going to do for a while. Because I've got a lot of RPGs that I haven't played that I own, that I want to get around to playing. So, yeah, that's just totally going to be a thing for Saturdays going forward, where we do an RPG, and then after we finish that, you know, take a couple of streams to cool off and do, you know, a shorter game. Like a Donkey Kong or something like that. Like, after we finish this one, we'll play a couple of Donkey Kong games. But, yeah, then come back with Final Fantasy II. I think I might focus on doing all the Final Fantasies. Once again, with, like, breaks in between for other little things, but, I've definitely enjoyed this one a lot. Actually. Nice. That worked out. I have so much money. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Oh my goodness. Well, I fought you before. You were not that tough. You were like a boss earlier, even though you're basically nothing. Okay. Nice. By the way, did you guys catch Kath's stream last night of us reading scary stories together? That was a lot of fun. Whoop. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm also going to be over on her channel tonight playing some multiplayer stuff with her. I believe we're going to be taking another crack at the Binding of Isaac board game in Tabletop Sim. And don't tell Kath, but I'm going to win this time. I'm going to kick her. Oh, hi, Kath. Did you know that I adore you? Truly and honestly? You're amazing! You're the best. Please don't stop healing us. Chat, don't anger the healer. Never anger the healer. Let's see. Ah! I accidentally... Alright. I accidentally used the Venom sword with Kath. That's fine. Oh, she doesn't get a chance. Alright. It's all good. What do we got in here? Oh, I already cleared that out, didn't I? I'm a silly. Okay, so south is good. West is done. Is there any north? I feel like what I'm looking for is the stairs, but I want to, like, clear out the treasure first. Nice. Nice. Good, good. Ah! Attack. Attack. Uh-huh. Healing staff. Well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good teamwork, guys. Alright, so what's north? There! Okay. A Doom Knight. The Doom Knight of Doominess. Here to bring us our doom! Oopsie. Wah. I got horsed. Wonk. Get wrecked, a Doom Knight. Okay. Power of healing! Womp womp. Nice. Alright, to the north, to the north, to the north. And upsy daisies. Okay. That's going to take us to the next floor or something, isn't it? Ah! I don't know if I want to touch that yet. I want to go to the east first and check for treasures. Doing so has paid off remarkably. Like, checking the rooms and stuff for treasures to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I've gotten so much good stuff from doing that. I am nailing this whole game. I got this by the booty. Oh, excuse me. Getting Hex back up there. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I want treasure! Let me get the treasure! I want the treasure. Huh? And huh. Don't smack my sister. I need her to keep me alive. Even though I'm at full health. And nothing really hurts me. But, you know. Let's also not get cocky. This game has a habit of throwing some bullshit at me. The second I display the slightest bit of hubris. So, we're just gonna stay permanently on guard. 'Cause you never know. Sometimes stuff just happens, you know? Okay. Boop. Boop. Actually, if V uses like Thor's hammer, is that going to do much? Since he's not like a mage, or will it just do the same thing regardless? Nice. Let's see, Hex does the fire. It's like 30 to 50 each. Eh, it's comparable. Oops. Oopsie. That was a mistake, but whatever. Yeah, worked on one of them. I'll take it. I will take it. The muddle doesn't seem to last very long either. I don't really need her to do that either. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're good either way. Oh boy, okay. Let's see, what was in here? Treasure. Money? Gosh dang it. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. And Kath can do the Thor's hammer right now. Lightning! That worked pretty well, actually. Lightning worked better on the Nightmare. Just get it. Everyone gang up on it. Bonk. There we go. That did it. Okay. What do we got? Healing Helm. Oh, that's another one of those. Okay. Huh? Protect Ring. I think I'm already good with 4 of those. Pretty sure everyone has one already. Yep. I wonder if the Healing Helm. Nah, same. Alright. It's fine. Okay, nothing we really need in there, but got some more money and stuff we can sell. We did get another healing thing that we can use every turn. We didn't really need another one because that's 3, but could come in handy, you know, just in case. Holy crap, that was 479 damage in one attack. Good God. Kath does pretty well with that Thor's hammer damage, I gotta say. Let's see if she does as well with Mage's Staff, or if it's just based on the item. No, she does really well with Mage's Staff, too. Kath is killing it over there. Ba 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 ba. Kath can put out the damage when she needs to. That's for dang sure. Oh, Earth Medusa. Okay. As opposed to Wind or Fire Medusas, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Give each one a try. That worked. Nice. Beautiful. Worked very well. Okay, that's just another one of these. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that was nasty. All right. Kath's back on healing duty for a bit. That one slapped her mans real bad. All right, level 2. Okay. Let's go clockwise. Another one of these. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We should be able to find the crystal thing in here and beat whatever the next boss is tonight. We got plenty of time for that. Saving pretty much all of my magic points for that, honestly. At this point, the random encounters are not that big of a deal, so I really don't need to use any MP for these guys. Which is pretty beautiful. I barely even need to use items or anything like that, honestly. Well, I mean, the repeatable ones, but, like, consumables is what I mean. I don't really need to use. Just between me and Verdant slapping everything around, then Hex and Kath casting magic using the items. We're killing it. One item. Diamond gloves. Okay. I don't know if anybody needs that. No, because everyone's already got the protect ring, which is better. You know, we can sell those. Yeah, we'll go clockwise around this whole area. I leveled up. Nice. Love that. Let's see. Diamond shield. Ribbon. The ribbon is a tricky one, then. Sometimes protects from special attacks. I don't know what that means. You know what? No, I'm going to keep the Mithril Helm on V for now. Give him more of the defense, I think. I don't know what it means by special attacks, although I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Should Verdant have the higher defense with the Mithril Helm, or should I put a ribbon in his hair? That sometimes protects against special attacks. I don't know exactly what that means. It increases his evasion, too, honestly. But when he does get hit, he'll take more damage from standard attacks. I don't know. Kath leveled up again. Lovely. See, I've already got ribbons on Kath and Hex, but that's because they can't wear the heavy armor stuff anyway, so that's like the best thing for them. I'm nailing this. Okay. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, same thing I want it to do anyway. That worked out. Brr, brr. Uh-huh. And, uh-huh. I wonder if that kind of thing is like the quote-unquote special attack, or if special attack is just magic in general. Hex leveled up. I don't know. Black robe. White robe. Okay. Ooh, could be good for the wizards. Let's see what we got here. Robe with Ice 2 effect. Robe with Invis 2 effect. Okay. But are they good to wear? Are they better than like the ruby armlet? No. Yeah, no, I'm better off just keeping the armlets on them and then having the robes as basically spells I can use. That's good, though. So, Ice 2. Oh, well, now we've got an Ice spell, in addition to Hex being able to use... well, anyone really being able to use... you know Fatbird, being able to use Fire and Lightning. We've got Ice as well. And, what was the other one? The white robe was Invis 2. Something Kath has already? Oops. Hang on, that's not the... That is the one that raises the party. Whoa, that's really... We've got that on a robe? We've got that one on a robe? Guys, that's really good. That's really good. To have unlimited castings of Invisible 2? That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. Bruh, that's dope as hell. Oh, we're unstoppable. Look at this. Hang on. This is... Oh my god, I one-shot that thing. Fire Emblem Engage. Ooh, I've never played Fire Emblem game before, actually. Thank you, Pixie. I have the 2 GBA ones on my Wii U, so maybe we'll play those someday. Oopsie. Honestly, one of your favorite items in the game. I know. I'm in love with that because I've been like my strategy for every boss that I've had it for so far has been to cast that and then the shield one at the same level at the start of every boss fight. I can do that with every battle. Oh my god, I'm so buff. Everything is good. Healing staff is here now. That's so crazy good. V gained a level. Love that. Okay. Oh, that's the next thing. Before we... Okay, so it's south to the next floor. We gotta check the other treasures first. Uh-huh. At some point, I've got to sell the stuff that I don't need. Nice. Nice. Slow! Wow. Wow. Being all slowed and junk. Yeah, no, these magic items are amazing. I love it. Okay. Let's keep it up. Those heals coming out. Healing staff. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Oopsie. I don't really mind the slowing all that much, because honestly, just, you know, prolonging their own defeat and giving me more turns to cast healing spells, so... okay, that's the... yeah. So we just gotta check the other treasures. This place is pretty straightforward. Dark Flan. This place is pretty straightforward, and I'm kind of here for it. Oopsie. Hang on. There it is. I need to sell some of this stuff that I don't need now. Gosh dang. That did not do very much damage. Let's hope this does. Better. Although, considering how little damage the other stuff did, I might as well get everyone on that magic kick here. Robe. Healing staff. Go. And zappy zap. That worked. The fire one worked. Do all of this nonsense. Get some more heals. Okay. Treasure. Oh? Obtained. Oh, I can bring that back to the dwarves. I forgot about that. Huh. Alright, well that's the thing we're going to need to do at some point, is go bring that to Mr. Dwarf Guy. We'll see what we'll get out of that. That seems like it's going to be useful and important. That's going to be useful for endgame, I bet, whatever we're going to get out of that. Nice. Okay, let's see what else we can get here. One biggin. Let's just take this one for some heals, because Mary and V are probably going to kill that thing on their own. Yeah, there we go. Okay, any treasure in here? Ah! More Medusas. Yeah. Gosh dang. Beautiful. Now, Mary can kill that one on his own, so we'll just get everyone else to do a healing turn. Mostly for Hex, honestly. And V, too. Yeah, V's up to full now. We're all feeling pretty good at this point. Yeah, I should be immune to that, I think, because of the headpiece I got, or whatever one it is. I think it's the headpiece. Money, and... Oopsie. Another Chimera. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do this. There we go. Cool. Come to think about it, when I do get to a boss now, I'll be able to do like that and shield on the same turn, because Hex can do the invisible, and then Kath can use her spell to cast the shield. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a lot of manticores. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Vivi to use the right robe. Get Hex to cast Ice. And then Kath will do a heal for good measure. I guess I don't really need to. I guess I could have just... Yeah, it's fine. I should have just gotten Kath to do the thing. To do the invisible. Yeah, it's gonna work out anyway. We'll be fine. No, she's going later, so... Yeah, actually this... No, that works. So that heals a little bit of damage that Mary had on him. Okay, no, that worked out in the end, actually. And now we can just go on the attack and... yeah. And Kath can heal again. Though we're probably going to kill them all now. Oh no, she's going now. That'll top up Mary and yeah. It'll be good. I know I'm healing more than I need to, but I just feel like it's good to keep everybody as topped up as possible just to make sure that I'm avoiding getting chipped down too far. Just everyone attack. This is once again, before I had these items, that was like the real danger before I had these items, was enemies just chipping away at my health, you know? A little bit at a time. Mithril Helm, Cottage, okay. I think V already has a Mithril Helm. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good on that. That's another one we can sell. Okay. Another Medusa. It's fine. We'll just go all in on that one. We don't really need to think about this one too much. There's only one enemy. There we go. Some of these fights, we don't necessarily need to go through the whole rigmarole. If there's only one enemy, we can all just gang up on it. Like this one. There we go. Kath gets to get in a bonk. Yeah. I think if it's one enemy, then I can just mash through it. We don't really need to worry too much about it. Gosh diddly dang it. I'm getting a lot of those right now, actually. Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi's stoned. Gosh dang it, Verdant. We'll get you unstoned when we're done here. That shouldn't work on me. Okay. Let's use a gold needle or something. I can use a spell for it, I guess. Is there anything that shares that slot? Let's see. Which one was it? Or do I have a... I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Yeah, whatever. I've got the golden needle thing. Got enough of those. I might have dropped the spell that that was for curing stone, because it doesn't happen that often. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. Before I go to the next floor, I actually do need to use the washroom again. I apologize. I am old and sometimes this happens. Sometimes I need to use the washroom a lot. So we're going to take another quick break. If you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Noticed by one of the more popular boys, a football-playing jock named Chuck Benson. However, his attention caused a jealous bully named Cassie Sandusky to pick on her even harder. And after that, strange things started to happen when Angelica was under stress. In the first such instance, a carton of chocolate milk burst open while she was holding it. Several weeks after that, in the middle of December, Chuck convinced Angelica to participate in an ice sculpting competition. At his suggestion, she decided to make an angel, which would also become a nickname of hers, and Nana was overjoyed to see her granddaughter so happy. But the following morning, Angelica arrived at school to find that Cassie and her friends had smashed her sculpture. Furthermore, when they asked why she was always staring at her palm, she declared that the M on her hand meant that she was special. However, the bullies simply pointed out that they all had similar marks, and so there was nothing unique about it. Left alone and frustrated, Angelica lashed out and melted all of the ice sculptures around her. Frightened and confused, she went to call her grandmother, but when she grabbed a payphone, it also melted in her hand. She decided to just walk home from school, but when she arrived, she learned that her Nana had passed away that same day. After the funeral, with nowhere else to turn, she confided in her father, showing him her developing powers. Bert Jones was afraid and unsure of what to do, but then the family was visited by someone who offered to help. A woman by the name of Emma Frost, who said that she could help Angelica reach her full potential. But unbeknownst to the Jones, she was secretly the White Queen of the sinister Hellfire Club. Angelica subsequently enrolled in Frost's private boarding school, the Massachusetts Academy. There she learned that she was a mutant with the ability to absorb and channel microwave radiation. She learned to push this energy from her body to fire beams of heat and could even generate enough thrust to fly. Seeing her considerable potential, Frost personally tutored Angelica in the use of these powers. However, she also began mentally manipulating her in an attempt to mold her into a cold-hearted assassin. With a hallucinator device hidden in her bracelet, Angelica was periodically subjected to distressing visions of Emma's rivals, Charles Xavier, and the X-Men. She did attend regular classes, but generally stayed away from the other students. This was primarily because Frost convinced her that her powers made it too dangerous to get close to anybody. Even when the other mutant students, the Hellions, attempted to befriend her, Angelica pushed them away. The only people she considered her friends were her personal bodyguard, Randall Chase, and Emma Frost herself. Although she did have a horse named Butterrum who she loved to take out riding. Then, when Angelica was 14, Frost allowed her to attend a dance at the academy. She also extended invitations to Xavier's young students, the New Mutants. And so Angelica Jones shared an awkward dance with Sam Guthrie, aka Cannonball. Neither were very good at it, however, and the two young teenagers decided to walk outside. They spoke for a bit and were drawn together, leading to Angelica's first kiss. But the moment was soon interrupted by Emma Frost, who telepathically chastised her student for selfishly risking the boy's life. Distressed and heartbroken, Angelica rushed off to the horse stable to be alone. However, there wasn't much time for reflection as the structure quickly... Okay, I have returnified. Ooh, no Fatbird, you pre-ordered Super Mario Bros. Wonder? That game looks really cool. I'm probably not going to get a chance to play it anytime soon, but it looks like a lot of fun. Hello? There we go. I had to turn my controller back on. Whee! Thank you, Fudge. Okay, we had a couple of places to go here. Let's start north and go clockwise again. Fire Hydras. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do boop. Is... I wonder if ice would work on fire in this game. Let's give it a try. And use the white robe, because there's 4 of them. Oof! No, that did work okay. I feel like, depending on the game, it's always kind of a crapshoot if ice is going to be strong against fire or weak against it. Like in Pokemon, fire is strong against ice, and I'm pretty sure ice is weak against fire. I think ice is also weak against water in Pokemon. Yeah. There we go. That worked ultimately. Okay. Money. Potion. Money. Another protect ring. We can sell that. If we didn't already load up on them, the game has given them to us now. Oh. Chimera. Just one. Everyone attack. We don't need to waste a lot of time on the encounters that are only one enemy. Can look out upon the entire world from this window. Oh. Do we need to go into that center thing, I wonder? A soldier. Miss? Miss? Oh! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Woo-hoo-hoo, the hubris. I called it, chat. I called it the second I have a moment of hubris. Okay. The second I have a moment of hubris and I'm like, I can take this guy on. It's only one dude. Girlfriend gets a laser to the heart. The second I have a moment of hubris. Protect cloak. Ooh, okay. What's that? It's a shield. Large cloak that can be worn over armor. And anyone can wear it, but I mean, Hex and Kath don't have a shield on yet. So it's time to get their shield on. That means Kath finally gets to have something in the shield slot. Reduces evasion a little bit, but the increase in defense is worth it. Now we just need one for Hex. Found shirt. We found a shirt! Hooray! We've all got shirts already. Is that just a standard, like... Yeah, just a cotton shirt. Great! Wonderful. Higher evasion, I guess. It'd be funny if that's better than the arm... Hang on a sec. I doubt it. It'd be funny if it's better than the armlet. Just a shirt. Nah. Okay. It's like when you kill a zombie in Castlevania and just get, like, a cotton shirt. Just a useless cotton shirt you can't do anything with. At least in this one we can sell it. Oh boy, okay. This looks spicy. Oh boy. Okay, that missed. They're really going in on Vivi right now, aren't they? Okay, well, no, we're fine. One down. Yeah, I should be fine. Yep. Okay, everyone's getting invisible-fied. Ice power. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay. Bomb. Bonk. 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 Nice. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. We can just play out the rest of this battle. And take a chance to heal. Because Hex needs some heals on her. Oopsie. Dang it! I did not try. I did not want to flee. Stupid controller in this game. Sometimes it, like, makes me hit the buttons more times than I intend to. Okay. Yeah. Do the healing thing again. Item. It's weird. Sometimes it, like, just goes down an extra... It's always an extra 2 times as well. This is the same controller I played, Demon Souls with, I think, and didn't have any issues. And I tried, like, I used a different controller and had same problem with this game, so I feel like it's almost like a software thing. This is like a PS1 game running digitally on a PS3. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Let's go. Black robe and white robe. Nice. V can one-shot one of those Medusas. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Finish this this turn, supposedly. Oh, we got those slows going. Oh, they all missed. Beautiful. And we're done. Nice. Okay. So what's anything down to the south here? Oh, that keeps going. Oh. Logging in Tiamat. Processing data. Interesting. Uh-huh. I wonder if the boss is going to be on this level. If I find the boss, we can probably just fight it, and then before we teleport out, we can double check the rest of the floor. Probably. Probably. Honestly, I could probably wipe out most of these enemies if I just do the double up on all these attacks. Like on the magical stuff. Oopsie. Gosh. Okay. Let's try doing that. Let's see if this like wipes out this entire crowd. Just by going all in on the offensive techniques. Like try and finish this fight turn one, basically. Not quite, but pretty good. Probably finish this now anyway. And maybe get a heal off, depending on the turn order. Yep, okay. One heal off, and then we finish the fight. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. Guardian and Soldier. Okay, this could be spicy. This could get spicy in a hurry, so let's be careful. Oh, no, that's good. Okay. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, Manticore, 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 Manticore. Huh. Poison darts. Yeah. Nice miss, you nerd. Okay. Mary can finish that one pretty easily, so everyone else can take a chance to get off a heal. Hex and I can both use a little bit of it. Oh, but it's dead now. Nothing in here, huh? Except for more of this glowing stuff. Ah! Okay. Whoo! Yeah, those lasers are nasty. Those are nasty lasers for sure. Dang it. Wow. Oh, I accidentally used muddle. That was not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Killed it anyway. That wasn't even a controller issue. That was just me clicking on the wrong one. Okay. Gonna try and get some more heals done. Whew! We got that one anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Just this way? Oh, I've already... Yeah. We were in there. Right. I feel like interacting with that center thing might do something, but I'm not a hundo. Gosh dang it. Oh, missed. Okay, good. At this point, if when it's only one enemy, I'm going to just have Mary attack. Unless it's like one of those soldier things. Just have Mary attack and have everyone else try to heal. If it's something that Mary can one-shot. Anyway. Okay. the last direction to check. Oh, that's the next warp thing there, I think. I just saw it to the south. Oh, wait. I don't know if Mary can one-shot a Chimera. I think Mary and Verdant together could take it out. Oh, I can. Okay. That worked out anyway, but yeah. Yeah, there's the next thing there. Hey, Silver, how's it going? It's going well. I'm nailing this. I'm very good. I'm amazing. Oh, so this is not the final floor here, as I thought it might be. Hi, Fyrus. Okay. Time to get some heals going. Hopefully, anyway. Ah, damn it, you zapped my healer. It's fine, at least the damage is getting passed out somewhat evenly, so it's not just like focusing on killing one person. Okay. Bonk, bonk, indeed. Okay, so that's the way up to the next floor there. Ooh, treasure. Money. Gold needle. Very good. How much money do I have now? My god. I have 772,000 gold. I'm so good at video games. Sasuke! What is this? Good sword for Verdant, maybe? A light ninja blade. Yeah, only the ninja can wield it. Ooh, it is better. I kind of want to have Verdant having the Sun Blade for thematic sake, but I mean it's better though. Effective against the undead. It's not that much better. Although we should see what the Sasuke looks like in battle. We should at least have a look at it. Ooh, well, we're gonna have an opportunity. Ooh. Dang it! Okay, we're good. Okay. Ah, can't stone me. Let's take an opportunity to do some heals. While Mary and Vivi are doing damage. So these things are not hitting back very hard. Oh, the poison though, that's a problem. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, that Sasuke is pretty good. Okay. Let's start putting an end to this fight. Honestly, I think a little ninja sword is a ninja sword is probably appropriate for Vivi anyway. I think he would like that as well. There we go. Okie dokie. Feel like playing Luigi's Mansion 3? Ooh, I've never played the third one. They are putting the second one on Switch as well now, which is cool. Now they just need the first one on there. That's one of those GameCube games that's kind of expensive to get nowadays. I'm sad because I bought like a used copy of it like a year or two ago. I should say I tried to buy a used copy of it, but the disc didn't run, so I had to return it. And that made me sad. So I wanted to have a copy of Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Okay. Missed opportunity not having number 2 in October. Yeah. When is number 2 releasing on Switch? $2024? Okay. I mean, it's probably not ready yet. They probably still need to, like, you know, actually make the damn thing. Or finish porting it, rather. You know what I mean. Okay. Good. Wow, the slows. That is an issue. Although I got pretty much everyone's health back up. It's just kind of mine that needs a little bit more. Okay. The darkness. These Rakshasa, they sure go in on trying to make us less effective. We're slowed and blinded. Vivi and I are anyway. Kath and Hex managed to avoid it because they're nimble wizards. I like the sound effect of V using his little ninja blade there. Just makes me think, like, nothing personal, kid. I missed. Oh, what is happening now? Okay, it missed everyone. Okay, we're good. It's dead. Okay, that battle paid off, though. We managed to get everyone back to full. I want to see what the deal with this is. Oh, my lord. Okay. The laser! Need to find the dang boss in this place already. Good God. Window looks out upon the entire world. The 4 elemental forces are pouring into one location. It is the Temple of Chaos at the center of the 4 altars. Temple of Chaos. Ooh. Oh. That's what the world looks like. Oh. Okay. Print screening that. Taking a gosh dang screen cap of that. That's going to be useful information. That's where we're going to need to go eventually, I bet. Okay. Alright, it's a good thing I checked that. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. That white robe is so dope. Chick, chick. So I guess what we got to do is we'll finish up this location, find the boss here. This will be the last crystal thing. Then we can bring the adamantite back to the dwarves, sell whatever we got that we don't need, just to clear up our inventory a little bit, and then head to that central location, I guess. Seems like the thing to do. And one dude to the left. Okay. Beautiful. Alrighty. Huh. Not bad. Okay. Dang it. Jeez. We're good. Good lord. Leveling up. Love that for me. Gosh, diddly dang it. Oh, it's just a chimera. Alright. It's actually fine. This is actually fine. This is actually good news. There we go. Yep. Okay. Oh, golly gee. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Oopsie. And there we go. Beautiful. Hex leveled up. Okay. Oh my god, let me get my bearings! Jiminy Christmas! Holy enemy encounters, Batman. Okay. 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 Those tornadoes were hardy, gotta say. Vivi has been muted, but he gained a level. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Ah, god damn it, son of a bee sting. Let me get my bearings. Let me figure out where I am and what I'm doing. I'm gonna go on the right wall over here and just follow it. This room is too big for me to do what I was doing in the other ones. Okay. Alright. Oh my god! Let me figure out where I am and what I'm doing, game. Good god, with the enemy encounters. Just cool it for a second. Cool it for a goddamn second. Holy hell. Like, it's so disorienting for me. It's a me problem. I know it's a me problem, but it's very much a... I'm, like, disoriented when I don't get a chance to take in my surroundings, like, at all. Okay, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want to heal. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a feel for like the shape of the my problem right this second is I have no idea what the room I'm in is shaped like, and it's bothering me and disorienting me because I want to take a second to get that in, but the game is not like giving me a moment to figure it out. Like I have potential ideas in my head, and I'm like, no, let me go, let me check, let me walk around a little bit. Like that's what I'm very antsy to do that right now. I'm very antsy to like try and get my bearings. Okay, yeah, like how does this wall connect to anything? This is just like a hole. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. All right. Please. Okay. I'm really trying to get, like, this room is too big for this. This room is too big for this. I do not want to fight anything right now. I'm very annoyed. In my heart and my soul, I need to be honest with you, chat, and right now I am annoyed. Because I just want to get the vibe of this room. These fights are too long right now. I didn't mind it as much on the previous floors. This floor in particular is vexing me at the moment. I just gotta have a little bit of patience, I guess. I just gotta be a little bit more patient. Like, we'll get through it. We're just gonna be stopped a lot along the way. Okay. Oh my god, controller, please. I need, like, a plan to, explore this room. We'll see if it's, like, gridded out. I wonder if this is one that, cycles around. It is. Okay, this is one that cycles around. Alright, I don't feel as bad about that, actually, right now. Okay, Vampire Lords. There's only one true Vampire Lord around here, and that's Lord Tsukuyomi Moon. So these things need to die. Okay. Let's do some sun praising. some fireballing. And some invisibling. Okay, now I have a better idea what I'm doing, now that I've figured out that it does a loop. Okay, this is a Pac-Man stage. But I should figure out how long it is before it loops around. That's what I should do. Okay, now I have a plan. I have something resembling a plan. Okay, so let's see here. It is 1, 1, we're on 1, 1. This is going to make it hard to count. Trying to see how long the room is before it loops. Oh, this is going to be a pain, Silver. This random encounters. That's going to make this room very difficult for me. Okay, we'll figure it out. I can do this. I'm a smart lad some of the time. Okay, so 1, that's 1, 2, 3. 3, we're on 3. We just passed 3. It's only 1 Vampire Lord, that's fine. Frick. 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 Opening up a notepad. Okay. Okay, just past 3. 4. Okay, so 4. So it's only 4 of those things wide. So we're going to go down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't question it, chat. Trust the process. I'm determined to not get lost in this dumb room. I'm not going to let this thing beat me by making me lose my bearings. We'll take it nice and slow if we've got to. Where's the freaking thing? There it is. Okay. You done, son? Okay. We're here. Now. 1. 1. We just passed 1. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Doing good. Dang it with the slow. It's fine. BV is the only one that really needs healing right now. I know what I should do is let's get Vivi to, he's really slowed, so we'll get him to do the healing this turn. And then Hex and Kath can both attack. Kath can use Thor's hammer. Kath can drop lightning with Mjolnir. Yeah, V is getting messed up over there. It's time for the ladies to take this one, methinks. Go, Kath, go! Killed one of them. One left. Okay, we're Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie, chat. Just get all y'all to attack there. What am I doing? Beautiful. Okay. That's 1. We're on 1. 2. Oh my god. 2. We just passed the second one. Jesus. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Cast fireball. Gosh dang it. There we go. Oh, not bad. I didn't. Not bad for me because I didn't use a fire move that time. But that was almost clever on their part because I just did use one. Oh, they really like looking at Vivi, don't they? I mean, who wouldn't? He's a handsome lad. He's a beautiful, smoochable boy. There we go. Alright, just past 2. 3. 4. 4. We're on 4. We're on 4. And then we're back to the start. Yeah, the weird thing about the selection thing being wonky, like, is because I hit the button, like, down or whatever, and then it's like, after I let go of the button, it's like half a second later, it drops down, like, twice more. It's weird how that, that keeps happening. Yeah, we can just finish this off. We're good. Bonk. Okay, 4, and we should be back to the start now. Yes. Okay, let's see how big it is in the other direction. Let's see if I go down, will I loop back around to the top? Is it Pac-Man in that direction as well? I don't know. Let's find out. We are experimenting. I feel like I'm doing relatively well figuring this out. Alright, let's see here. So if I go down, it's 1, 2, 3. I'm just about to hit 3. Just about to hit 3, not quite on 3, like just barely touching it. Yeah. Try and finish this fight this turn. Dang. Let's get some healing off now. Okay. Nope. Alright. Guess we're not getting some healing off. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 by 4. Interesting. It loops around both ways. Okay, so where the heck? There's gotta be something in here, right? It's gotta be. Or maybe I do just need to go to that, that middle location already. I'm not sure. I guess we can try that if I can't figure out anything in here. Now that I know the complete shape of the room, I'm pretty sure, I can just mathematically check all of it. Like, it'll be easy enough to crisscross the entire thing. Worst case scenario, I get more experience points from all these random encounters. Gosh dang. Still worked. Actually, you know what? Do that, and that, and healing staff. Gosh dang it. Gosh diddly dang it. Oh my god. Okay. At least they're doing so little damage that we managed to get everyone back up to, just about full. Gosh dang. Do I have a spell to... Well, Mary's not asleep anymore, is he? He woke up. Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. That's the wrong thing. He must still be asleep. I don't know. 'Cause he's not able to move. I'm wondering if he can move next turn. Well, whatever. Let's see. I could have just used Thor's hammer there. That's probably what I should have done. Would have made more sense. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, Miri's up now. They're all up. Alright, finish this guy off. We're good. There we go. Oh, okay, chat, I need to take one more quick break, so I'm going to stand up again one more time. and then we'll be right back to hopefully finish out this tower. So if you haven't moved in a while, stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we will be back in just a few moments. Nearly killed. Fortunately, she was able to get him to a hospital in time to save his life, and he remained supportive of her superhero career. It was during this incident that her best friend, Jupiter Wise, learned of Angelica's double life and became a trusted confidant. Angelica's morals and patience would later be tested again when Jupiter was sexually assaulted at a party. Firestar confronted the man who did it and was sorely tempted to burn him in such a way that he would never be able to do that again. In the end, she threatened him and blasted to the ground next to him, but stopped short of doing any permanent damage. However, she knew that Jupiter would have to live with what happened for the rest of her life and felt powerless because of it. In the meantime, Vance Astrovic was released on early parole and created a new costumed identity, Justice. He and Firestar resumed their relationship, but it would not be without challenges. Some tension arose when there was a mutual attraction between Justice and the Israeli mutant known as Sabra. Similarly, Spider-Man's clone, the Scarlet Spider, found himself attracted to Firestar, in part due to a passing resemblance to Mary Jane Watson. But despite this potential for other dalliances, Firestar and Justice remained loyal to one another. During this time, Jupiter Wise worked as a cashier in a mall food court. When the man who assaulted her was a customer there, Angelica, still angry, took some petty revenge by microwaving his burger while he was eating it. However, Jupiter pointed out that she was worried about what long-term effects Angelica's powers could be having on other people. And that caused Angelica to wonder what side effects her microwaves might have on herself and had herself tested for signs of sterility. She confided in Vance, telling him that if they wanted to have children someday, they might need to start sooner than they'd previously thought. But as the team started drifting apart, Angelica re-examined her priorities and came to the conclusion that she would be happy to opt for adoption. She decided that what she really wanted was to be with Vance and asked him to marry her. The couple Okay, and we are back. Now, okay. I bet what's going to happen is we're going to find like another one of these somewhere. So, I already checked this row. It's moving on down to this one. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's get everyone to just use magical attacks right now. We'll see if that works out okay. Actually, let's get Vivi to do the white robe. I don't know if me using a magical attack will be all that great, since I don't have, like, high stats in that. Just want to kind of want to see what's going to happen if I do it. Let's see here. Yeah, like that works out obviously with Hex doing it. See, not as good, but still okay. Probably still better off for me to just do my regular attacks. So that does way, way, way more total. Just doesn't hit everybody. That's fine. Okay. Oops. Yeah, V's not bad with it. I think Thor's hammer might just be good against these guys, I don't know. There's also like some RNG involved in damage numbers, I'm sure. Like, there's a lot of virtual dice rolls behind the scenes, I bet. Okay. Okay, so, let's see here. 1, 2... There it is. That's the one. That's different from the original one. We found it. This is the one. This is where we go. Let's see, I can do... Oopsie. Do the Mage's Staff, and Kath can do the White Robe. Oh, I already got my fire attack off, so nullifying that's not a big deal. Good. Nice. And healing. Vento says I should hydrate and stretch. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a sippy sip. And we're going to stand up. I'm going to crack those bones. Thank you, Vento. Appreciate it. Oh, good God. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see if it's boss time. Hey, I did it. I'm so smart. Chat, I'm so smart. No, yeah, I appreciate it. Don't you worry. Dark Warriors. They're not doing very much damage, but I don't trust it. I'm still going to be careful here because I feel like there's some kind of rub going on. Goblin-y looking things. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Nope, there's the thing. We're at the end, chat. Oh boy. Alright, what I'm gonna do is Vivi will use the White Robe. Hex will use Thor's Hammer. And actually, Kath can attack as... Kath will heal, because I still need some healing. Oh, yep, now Hex needs some healing. Alright, good call. Ranger Paradise at an 8 point. I don't own it. It's not really on my list right now, but that's not to say no. So it's not like an immediate future kind of thing. But maybe at some point. I don't know much about it. It's set in the world of FF1, isn't it? I think I heard that it was set in the FF1 setting. sort of reimagining of FF1? Okay. Because funnily, both that and this version of FF1 that we're playing have the subtitle Final Fantasy Origins. Thor's Hammer. Healing Staff. Okay. Power of Healing. Like a video game form of those novelizations. Oh, yeah. I think that's where the name Mr. X came from for the Tyrant in RE2, which is why it's like a semi-canon thing, but mostly a fan term. Okay. These things are hardy tornadoes. How many times do I need to hit a tornado with a sword before it dies? My god. Stubborn tufts of wind, aren't they? Oh my god. But yeah, the immediate plan for the Final Fantasy games that I already own and am going to play through on stream is 1 to 10, 10 2, and I don't know if I'm going to go right into them, but at some points I'm going to do Tactics and Tactics Advance, because I own those as well. Well done, humans. You've defeated all but one fiend, Tiamat of Wind. Eh? Oh, it's a dragon. Your luck ends here, however. This sky shall be your tomb. Ooh, cool. Okay. Let me see. Let's start setting up. Let's spend the first turn setting up. Let's do Saber. White Robe. Haste. And we're gonna do Shield 2. You know, before I do Shield 2, I'm gonna do Null All. Because I feel like your magic stuff is gonna... Oh, that I can only do that on one? Alright, I'm gonna do Shield 2, and then we'll start casting Null All. Good God in heaven. Frick! I should have made a memo save before I fought this thing. I'm a dummy. Okay. Let's see here. You can use the yeah, he should probably do the Giant's Glove as well. Let's do that. Start healing there. Verdant needs it, so... Okay, so we've done VV. Okay. Attack, attack. Healing. Magic. Null, all. Kath, you're going to do that on yourself. Because you need to not die at all costs. Okay. Okay, so attack, attack, heals. And you know what, let's keep doing the null all. Let's do one on Hex. Attack, attack. None of that stuff is going to work on a boss. Let's keep that healing coming. And then, you know what, Kath is going to go ahead and do a bigger heal on Verdant because he's hurting. Fully, no, we don't need that yet. We can do Cure 3 on Vivi. Lovely. Toxin. And we're fine. We got this. We're good. We're Gucci. And then, let's see here. I think it's time for Hex to start throwing down some bigger attacks. Let's do Ice 3. And you know what? F it. Now Kath can do... we don't need Cure 4. I think I might want to save Cure 4. Let's do Cure... Let's do Heal 2. Let's do some Heal 2s. I got him. Let's go. That dragon ain't got nothing on me. The mad setup. Oh yeah, back when FF4 was FF2. When the Westerners didn't know any better. All about that setup with those bosses. Those bosses, I swear, just all about setting up everything you can at the beginning. And then just staying alive. Then just, yeah, keep everyone healed, keep doing damage, and you'll kill him before he kills you. Hi, buddy. Hi. The boy is here. You gonna come up? There he is. It's the boy. Hello, boy. There he is. I'm gonna do... Hi, buddy. I'm gonna use a sleeping bag just for the save. I'm Yeah. Fudge says it's treat time, so we're going to do that. I'm using a sleeping bag just so I can save the game. Tiamat's weak to a status ailment. Interesting. I feel like I never really try to do statuses on the bosses because it never really works. I shouldn't say never, but most of the time it doesn't work. So I just don't really bother. Okay, so we got to go visit the dwarves, and we need to bring that adamantite there. There he is. Oh, sorry, Zane. There it is. Beating the game only with a white mage? Ooh, that sounds hard. That sounds tricky. I feel like the most broken strat is to just have all warriors and steamroll the things, but then you can't necessarily set up as well against bosses. That would definitely be easier at the beginning. Not even upgrading to wizard? Oof. Big oof. Oh god. Okay. So my flying boat is down to the south. So here's what we got to do. We got to F this thing. F this thing. F that thing right in the A. So we're gonna go visit the dwarves. We need to sleep at an actual inn to get all of our magic and health back. And then we're gonna head to the spot on the map that we saw in the tower. That's got to be like the next place to go. There's my ship. Okay, so the dwarf cave is not there. I think it's more to the south. Hang on, I've got like kind of a map now. Okay. Let's see here. I think it's over this way? Was that it? No. Where am I? Hang on. Where am I? I think I'm in the north now. No, I'm not. Where the frick am I? Maybe that was the one. No, maybe this is it. I think this is it, yeah. No, this is Titan's Cave. Let's see. Oh, it's over here, I think. To the north. Oh, is that it there? I think that might be it there. I think that is it. Yeah, this is the one. I don't remember who it was I need to talk to. Probably someone down to the south. Yeah, I think so. Smith the Smith. Let's see. This seems like an optional doodly bop that'll get me something good, potentially. Where's Smith the Smith? Let me see here. Uh-huh. Oh, you. You give me a new sword? A master sword? This is adamantite. Where did you... This is marvelous. I shall forge you a sword. Yes. Give me the best sword in the game or something. Oh, that looks cool. There. Why, it's the most magnificent sword that I've ever forged. Working with adamantite has been a dream to me. This beauty is all yours. Obtained Excalibur! Oh, excellent. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's see. Equipment. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know if I'm going to play Superstars anytime soon. But I like Sonic. That's 71 attack. That's so high. That's so good. Oh, my sword is so thick and big. Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. Feeling good about that. I need to sell some stuff. So here's what we're going to do is we're going to go find a town. Here's one. This is the starting town. Back at the start of the game. We are going to... I really liked Sonic Generations. I was a big fan of that one. Yeah, so let's sell some stuff that we don't need. Let's sort our items first. Okay. Should just be able to sell stuff in here, huh? Sell. Let's see. All this is good. Don't need this anymore. Sure. Those are good. It's got the heal effect. Fire 2. Blink. Yeah. Stuff with effects I should probably hang on to. Sell the shirt. Ice 2, Invisible 2. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, that's got the heal effect. Silver, sell that. Not going to use that. Sell it. Saber. Already got enough of those. Okay. I don't know if I need money for anything else. Like, if I should save my money or just... Well, there's nothing really I need to buy. I was going to say I could buy a bunch more cottages, but it's not like I really need them. It's probably fine. I could buy a few more, I suppose. They don't have them here, but I can go to a place that has them. Just good to have because, like, if I need to, like, warp out of a dungeon, I can do that and then use a cottage to get all of my health back. Or all of my magic back, rather. Do they sell them here? I think this is Elfheim. Yep. I think they sell them here. I think they sell cottages here. I don't know if I'm even really going to get a chance to use them, but 3K. Oops. What we'll do is we'll get 7 more golden needles just in case. I should spend some of this money. Let's get 19. You know, let's get another 10. have an even 50. That's more than I could possibly need, but I've got the money for it, so. If it comes to it, then we can use them. Like, I won't need to be shy about using them now, basically. What? Okay, and let's stay at the inn here to get my magic back while we're here. Where is it? Could have stayed at the inn at the starting spot. It would have been cheaper, but I got enough money now that I don't need to worry about that. Where's the inn in this town? There should be one here, right? Pretty sure. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's only 100 gil here anyway, so that's nothing at this point. Okay. So that'll give us a solid save. Now we can go to that spot on the map that I took a screenshot of where everything is like converging. All the energy is converging because that's got to be like the final area. That's got to be like the end. Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we are down... Where am I now? Where's this on the map? The desert's sort of the easiest thing to point out. Huh. Hang on. Wait, I should try and find Crescent Lake on this. Hang on, let me zoom in on this. There we go. That's easier to see. Okay. See where Crescent Lake is on this. Where am I now? Okay, there's this, where I got the ship, I think? So Crescent Lake is up here? Yes. Okay, so I know where I am on this map, because over here's the volcano. Yeah, so... starting area. Hang on. I'm confused again. Hang on. Trying to go diagonally is a little confusing because it doesn't actually go. Okay. So, mountains, 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 mountains. Mountains, mountains, mountains. Yep, yep, yep. And up here. If I go... There's a thing that sticks up that way. Yep, okay, I know where I am on this map now. So it should just be, like, over here? Somewhere? Just, like, up around... yes, 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 this is it, because they mentioned it was this area, I think. Okay. Can I land here? Yes. So, this is the final area, near the beginning, funnily enough. Oh, right, the Temple of Chaos. They even mentioned that. We about to fight the final boss now? The 4 crystals were laid over the black crystal. The tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just one step further, and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Okay, I didn't know that's what we were gonna do, but here we go! Okay. Back in time we go. Temple of Chaos. Okay, this has got to be like the final area. I wonder... Oh, are we not able to warp out of here, I wonder? Let me see here. No, we can. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can warp out if I need to. Oh yeah, this is like the same temple. I'm just... It's like not destroyed now. Purple worm! Okay. Let's go... Huh? Should be fine. Cut. Ooh, Excalibur! Excalibur! Bonk, bonk. And I leveled up from that. Nice. And Kath leveled up from that. Nice. Love that for us. Brother and sister leveling up together. Oh, God. White dragons? Do they have blue eyes, I wonder? Oh, frick. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Hi, Helen Bellin. How's it going? How will I defeat the strongest monster in Duel Monsters? I don't know, probably just use an equip spell or something. I haven't played in a while. There's some kind of pendulum summon shit now. That's been around in it for a bit, but I have no idea how that works, so I'm totally out of the loop in Yu-Gi-Oh! You need Mary, Dad? What can I do for you, darling? How may I help? How may I be of service to the beautiful and talented Helen Bellin? Bonk. You started uni? That's awesome! Congratulations! Helen, I'm so proud of you. You're gonna do amazing. Do your best and I know you'll succeed. I'm trying to figure out the layout of this room, but I'm also getting accosted by dragons fairly regularly, so here we are. Proud of you, Helen. On the ice! Down the ice! Beautiful. Excalibur! My god, I'm so cool with that sword. Holy Christ. I'm the best. Okay. Hey, Hex leveled up. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. Let's see. I think I saw a way out to the top right. Purple Wurmple. Purple Wurmple. And V leveled up. We're all like slightly out of sync with one another. I can go that way too. I can go down there. Gosh dang it. Mage's Staff. Good God, the ice. Okay. Should be all good. Do a little bit of the healaroonies. Nice. Nice. I don't even have time to do the heal-a-roonies. Alright, alright, alright. Everything's fine. Snick, snicked. I feel like I'm pretty good in terms of items, so I don't know if I necessarily need to scour for loot. I'll keep an eye out, but I think at this point, like looking for a path forward seems like the thing to do. Well, I wonder if I used the warp thing now, would it pop us like, oh, out of the dungeon into the past, or would it like bring me back to the present world? I wonder how that works. Try to get some healing in here while we can. And we can't. Mary's just too fast and strong and ready to FS up. Okay. Snicked, snicked. Heals! Heals for everybody! These ice storms are rough. Getting a little bit messed up over here, man. These dragons throwing out these ice storms, I gotta be more conscious of like popping off heals when I have the opportunity. Alright, what's up here? Second floor. Dragon zombies, okay. Interesting. Alright, we're Gucci. Swear, when there's only one enemy, most of the time Mary can kill it with Excalibur and everybody else can just heal. So anybody that goes before me can do a little bit of rejuvenation. Get wrecked, dragon zombie. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, that was another fun one. Oh, we can go up again. Third floor. Okay. Black Knights! Fought these before, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Will that finish the one that V did damage to now? Yep. Oops. Should be able to finish these now, theoretically, while Hex and Kath do a little bit of healing. No, that one's still going to be left. That's fine. Finish him next turn. Now everyone can pop a heal except for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna, like, end up going outside. Probably not. I doubt there's, like, a whole 2,000 years ago world. It's probably just the inside of the Chaos Temple. We're probably, like, at the end of the game now, if I had to guess. So, let's see if we can finish it off in that case. We'll give it a try. This one. That one. Okay. The heals are paying off here. We're almost all, I was gonna say. I think Kath got slammed, but that's fine. Whew. Yeah, gotta keep up the healing in this one. There's a lot of damage being thrown our ways that we need to be trying to mitigate here. Okay, should be all good now because we damaged that one in the front once already, and so did Hex. So he can finish that off while Hex and Kath pop some heals. There it goes. Okay. Keep going this way. Okay. I'm trying not to get lost in here. Green dragons. Okay, interesting. Oh, controller, please! There be dragons afoot. You needed to cooperate with me. Okay, Mary can one-shot these two. Alright, we're good. Just in case we'll get Hex to do a damaging spell. We'll do the ice one because my Pokemon instincts tell me to use ice against dragons. I don't know if that counts in this one. Probably not, but I gotta follow my heart on that one. And healing. Okay, we're Gucci. See if this does any damage to this. 89, pretty good actually. That's respectable. Okay. This way? Nothing that way. Oh, that's a bunch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, let's get Vivi to attack that one, since he already attacked the one in front. And then we'll do Thor's Hammer with Hex, and hopefully that's enough to finish off the one in front and the one Vivi is going to damage this turn. We'll see if that works out. Then Kath can do the heal. Mary's going to kill one every turn, I'm convinced of that. Hey, Kiro, thank you for the resub, and happy Saturday to you too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Zappy zappy. Okay, that did kill that one. Perfect. Okay, so now Mary can kill this one. V can damage this one. And then Hex can do the lightning again. And then Kath can do the heal again. Kills that one. That one's done. Hopefully that'll take care of the one in front now. And then there's just the one left. No, the one in front is still not dead. I'll kill it next turn anyway. Alright. We can definitely cinch this now, because I'll kill that one, V will kill that one, and then Hex and Kath will both cast a heal. There we go. 377. My god. Got a good roll on that one. There you go. Now that one's finally dead. Jeez. That was a stubborn one, where I just had bad rolls on that one in particular. Okay. I'm in the top right now, working my way down. I came up in the top left on this floor. Oh god, okay, hang on. This is something. Kath, just keep up the healing. Keep us all alive. Ugh. Basically, I'll have me coming from the back, killing them one by one. V will do damage to one at a time, a different one each turn, while Hex is going to start just dropping lightning on all of them. So that way the ones that Hex and V are damaging will eventually just run out of health. While I'm like one-shotting stuff coming from the back forward, V is going to like work on them going the other direction. Not necessarily one-shotting them, but doing enough damage that Hex's lightning will be able to finish them off in like a turn or two. Weh. And then boop. And then, did I do that one? I think I did. So this one. If not, I'll get him soon enough. Thor's Hammer. More heals. Beautiful. It's all coming together. This one. This one. More lightning. And more healing. Boop. Let's see here. Whatever. Boop. Boop. And healing. This might end it. Nice. 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 Got it. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Is there anything up in here? What's the deal here? Oh my god. Just so many of these fights with so many dudes. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay. Strategy works. It takes a minute, but I mean, with Miri slapping fools around, I'm killing at least one every turn, so it's all good. And boop. Let's blink. Heal. Okay. So many dudes. Too many dudes. Uh-huh. Oops, dang it! Son of a bee sting! Stupid controller! I wasn't trying to run away! Why do you do this? And off we go. Fine. Didn't want that experience anyway. Good lord. Alright, nothing in there. Oh my god! Why? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and dip into my own spells, and we're gonna drop a Bolt 3 on this. I'm getting tired of these. Gonna drop one of these. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Good lord. Let's work our way through this mob now. Boop, boop. Sure, fire. Why not? Fire's fun. Who doesn't love a little bit of fire? How's the end game? I feel like we're getting close. I feel like I'm almost there. I'm feeling good. We're doing well. Although we do seem to be getting attacked by an awful lot of hordes of Black Knights. And it's becoming a slight issue, but you know, we can handle it. I feel like I can handle it. Yeah, this is definitely where I need to keep the healing up if I don't want to get worn down. more enemies equals more hard. I mean, that was definitely the case earlier on when I was, like, limited by how many heals I could do in one dungeon before I needed to egress and restock. Now they're just feeding me experience, basically, which I have enough of as it is. Now it's less about difficulty and more just, time-consuming. Although this area definitely seems to be more, you know, I definitely seem to be getting more damage than I was in the last area, so I do need to, like, pay attention and make sure that I keep the heals up and keep going, you know? So, alright, Mary can kill that one and everyone else can get off a heal. Assuming they go before him. They do not! It's fine. We're still doing fine. Okay. This way, maybe? Nope. Oh, here we are. This is something. Ooh, this could be the end here. A death eye. That sounds fun. That sounds good. That sounds like something I want to deal with. Well, guess what? It's dead. And it gave me jack shit. I'm like, they're just feeding me experience. Hey, here's something. Ah! Okay. Oh, good. It's these guys again. I'm so happy. I missed the death eye already. Casually pulling out Mjolnir. Hell yeah. I'm worthy as fuck, yo. Look at me go. I am feeling pretty good about this crew. We're a good crew. Oh, F it. We just, like, work on the other side from the front. And then heals from the mages. F it. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, that was a good little dungeon, getting through there and getting the rat tail. Good little challenge there, but I figured it out. Oops. There we go. Is that gonna kill him? Nope. Okay. In that case, I'll go for the kill and everyone else can heal. I gotta say though, the biggest thing is like these items that that let you just cast stuff as much as you want. That's the real game changers when you start finding those. Getting the healing staff was huge. Money. Okay, more dragons. Dragons. Yeah, I think the healing staff was the first one of those that I found, and that was like a big deal. Gosh damn, oh my god, that did 258 damage to Verdant. Good Christ almighty. No, don't do it again! Stop being alive! Ah. Okay. Stop doing... Ah, they killed Verdant. It's fine. We'll pick him back up after this. We'll res him in a minute. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I thought that that worked out, the little images I did for them. It's funny how I only needed to do like slight edits of the thief and the mage to turn them into Kath and Vivi. Then for Hex, I wanted to actually stick her face in there. But it turned out really cute. I like it a lot. Alright. Kath, do me a favor and heal your mans. What was it? Frick, which one was it? Brain? Life. God. I was like staring at the... Brain was not working for a second there. I was like staring at the spell list and be like, which friggin... What? Should probably save that for an actual fight. For now, I can use up my potions because... Yeah, that'll do. Get him up to 200 at least. Okay, what's in here? Some more money? Alright. Stone plate rests on the floor. Seems to emanate an evil force. Okay, I'm probably going to need to put something there or something. Hey, look, another death eye. Can deal with that, probably. Uh-huh. Yeah, the thief has magic cast despite not being able to learn magic. I mean, he's... That's the funny thing. I don't think he can actually do it. Or, no, he's got some MP. Yeah, I've got some on him. I think he needs to learn be the ninja, actually. So technically correct, yes, is that he needs to be the ninja before he can actually do anything. Because, yeah, the thief can't learn any spells. You're right. Yeah. But honestly, I, like, never use the spells on the thief, on the ninja anyway. Like, I never really think about it. The ninja can't really learn much anyway, in terms of spells, so it's not really the point of it. But he does have some slots when he's at that level. Yeah, this. And then this. Okay. Gosh dang it again with the toxin. Sweet merciful Christ. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely beefy. I've got Excalibur and everything. I'm getting it done. I'm taking care of business. I can one-shot most things. Yes, hail me, King of England! Praise me! A lot of money for that. Not that I really need it at this point, but here we are. Good God. Okay. Okay, so I just came out of there. Where am I going? Let's keep moving forward, I suppose. Oh my God! I've reached max skill. Oh my God. It's probably because I sold all the stuff that I didn't want and was just clogging up my inventory. Probably had something to do with it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it! Good Lord. You guys are dicks! Okay. Bonk. Okay. Yes. Attack me. Okay. Oof. No, not Hexy. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh wait, that one's at the same level as life. No, F that. I'll use Cure 4. Rather than waste the one that's in the same spell slot as bringing people back from the dead. Nice, the 9999. That was awesome. Okay. Alright, F these guys. I had to like dip into more of my magic for some of these fights because they're like actually wearing me down. There we go. That did some damage. That did some damage. Okay. Okay, now we should be golden. Okay. Zappy zappy. Yes. Yes. Triple kill. What a bunch of dinguses. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm going around in a circle now. Although I don't think I technically am. Dark Warriors and Dark Wizards. Good lord. Okay. Gah! Okay. Let's kill one of those wizards. Let's do that one. Come on! I thought the protect ring was supposed to stop that. I guess I don't think it's like 100% prevention. Vivi is getting messed up in here, by the way. It's good. Good for us. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Get wrecked. That poison was some bullshit. Whew. And they definitely stepped things up in here, I'll give them that. Chaos Temple is chaotic. Lo and behold. Okay. It's fine. Life? Cass, give your mans a kick in the booty. Bring him back to life. And then, you know, use a Cure 4 on him, because why not? Alright. Whatever. If I got to, we can bail and, using a warp spell and then rest. But, keep going for now. Oh, no. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Kill you. Vivi, you're going to use the white robe. And these guys are problematic. So Hex is going to cast Doom on that one. Kath is just going to do her. No, this is so problematic that I'm going to get Kath to do... Well, I think I have an item to do Blink, actually. Sword with Blink effect. Yeah, might as well do that. Kath, you're going to cast Blink to keep yourself alive. Alright, let's kill these frickin' wizards. Hex and I will take care of that. Doom! There we go. We can only do that so many times. Okay. Kill that guy. Everyone else heal. Doom is not going to, like, work on a boss anyway, so there's not really much reason to save it. Use it in situations like this where the enemies are just that much of a pain in the butt. There we go. Okay. No. Okay, boop. Vivi, you're gonna use the white robe. Hex, you're going in on a big one. We're going to do the ice one. Go big on the ice one. Kath will do a heal. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Oh my god. Beautiful. Huh? And then healing. Okay. Should be good. Should be Gucci. Hell yeah. That Excalibur sword is so dang cool. Nice. Okay, one left. So boop, and then heal. All the heals. Heals for feels. Whack. Revenge! Get him. And V leveled up. Excellent. Love that. Love that for him. Maybe he'll stop dying now. I went around in a circle! I don't have like an item I can use, do I? I probably need to find one. Key items. No, that was to get into the thing, the tower. Warp cube, yeah. No, this is all stuff that I already used. Okay. I think we missed something on this floor. Did I get to there? I need a repel, I swear to God. Oh, good lord. These are all ice things, so the fire spell would probably work. Get V to use the white robe, and then Hex will cast with the mage's staff. Kath will heal. There we go. That worked. That worked about as well as planned. Alright, we're feeling good now. Things are going well. Oops. Ah, dang it. I bet I need to get into there. Okay. So where's this? Bottom left lets me get up to the top. What's everyone's health looking like? Yeah, I'll keep up the healing anyway, just to make sure it still keeps happening. Oh, Vivi can one-shot one of these dragons anyway. We're all good. Okay. Alright. I'm like getting close to the time where I would need to end stream, but I also feel like we're very, very close to the end of the game, although I don't know for sure. It seems that way. I'm thinking I need to find another path up. If I wasn't constantly accosted by enemies, then I might be able to actually do this in a timely manner. It's my frustration. Dang it. Heal me! Heal! Heal my body! Kill dragon! Alright, let's see here. This way? Let me just explore! I want to explore dragons! Cease this! Oh god, what happened? Alright, hang on a second, chat. Whoop. I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. Okay, let's do some more heals. Let's make that happen. Okay, okay. Whew. Dang it with the ice! Bonk bonk. Nice. Kill that one, and then everyone else can do a heal. Healing helm. Healing helm. Beautiful. Look at that all coming together. Okay, let me go! Oop. Come on, bruh! Just attack that one, whatever. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? There. There. Okay. Okay. Oops. Bonk, bonk. Nice. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to check something in a minute. Boop. No, V might be able to one-shot one of those. Good God. Gosh dang, Ice Storm. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Okay. Trying to keep everyone's health up while I figure out where the frick to go. I'm caught in one of those situations where I feel like I'm very, very close to the end of the game, but also I need to end stream kind of soon. Let's see. If it wasn't for the frickin' random encounters, and I can just... I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just run away. I want to figure out where to go at this point. I'm sick of all of you. No more. Well, that didn't work. All right. Alrighty then. Sometimes it still doesn't work. Good for me. Good for me. Okay. It's fine. I'm just not 100 on where to go next. Let's see. Hang on, that goes down? Oh. Could this be the thing that we need? Is there a thing in here? Thing to collect? Maybe? Oh, hello. Hello, boys. Alright, let's do it. Found a new room, so I'm feeling good. This feels like progress. I bet what's gonna happen is that... Oh god, haste. I bet what's gonna happen is that we are going to, find the, like a stone tablet or something and need to bring that up to the top floor. I bet we're gonna find a key item that we need to bring up to the top. That is my assumption. We'll see if that's the case or not. Okay. Oh my god, let me investigate something! What are you guys doing here? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. This is nothing. Oh my god! I just want to look around the rooms and stuff. The encounter rate in this game is so far up my ass, I swear to God. We might have to come back to this next week to finish it. That might just have to be the thing that we do. Because trying to get through any of this in an expedient manner is frustrating because of the random encounter rate. Whereas we should probably just come back next week and be able to take our time and figure it out. Yeah, I don't have time to finish it tonight at this rate because, as mentioned earlier, I'm going to be joining Kath over on her channel in about 20 minutes or so. So I'll just finish kind of checking out this room and see if there's anywhere else to go in it. But next week we'll take it from the top with this whole temple situation. I think that would be more fun, honestly. Like, I thought I might be able to, like, get to the end, but yeah, it's clear to me now that we're not quite there. We're probably just about there. Like, we'll be able to finish it next week for sure. But I will enjoy it more when I feel like I can take my time and look around. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. All right. Yeah, I've been streaming this for about 5 hours now anyway, so my brain is starting to melt. So what we're going to do is we're going to magic our asses out of here. Magic our happy asses outside of the dungeon. We're going to flippity-doo-dah to get out of here. Yep, here we are. And then we're going to use one of our good old cottages. I'm going to pop that sucker to save the game. That'll... Oh, you know what? I should have... it doesn't matter. I was going to say I should have healed everyone to max first and then used the thing. But it's fine. Probably pretty close to max as it is now anyway, are they? Everyone except Mary is maxed out. That's totally fine. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. Good lord, I am at max money. Maybe we'll go to town and buy some more stuff. I don't know. Not that I really need it. But, yeah, we'll probably just pop in. Either way, next week we're going to continue from here. We're going to finish the Chaos Dungeon thing. Oh, we'll have plenty of time to figure that out and finish the game, and that should be a good time. in the meantime, like I said, in about 20 minutes from now, you'll be able to find me over on Kath's channel, which, Kath, I know you're not live yet, but I'm still going to throw my chat over at yours just to dump them in there. Just so they can hear more of my voice when you do start. So no rush. I'm just going to dump them over there, and then I'm going to go make some tea and eat a protein bar, so I'll have some energy back. But yes, you can find me over there. And tomorrow, we're going to continue playing Yakuza 0, which I have actually really, really been enjoying a lot. That's been really fun. So that's going to be a good time. But as always, if you guys ever want to know what I'm playing or when I'm going to be playing it, you can join me on the Discord, where I put the stream schedule in the announcements tab, as well as in the events tab, where you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. Also, if you are on the Discord, and you don't need to be there, but it's fine. If you are able to be, that is the best way to keep up to date with what I'm doing. If you like, you can opt in to get the Watchers role. That will get you pinged every time I go live. Because obviously, Discord is more reliable for that than Twitch tends to be. But also I post these, if you don't want to join the Discord, I also post the schedule on social medias like Twitter and Mastodon and Blue Sky. I post it in Sunday evenings after that stream, so you can just pop onto one of those places if you're there to see the schedule as well. But yeah, I think that's all I've got for now. I'm gonna get this raid going, then I'm gonna get myself some tea, and you guys will be able to see me over on Kath's channel. Like I said, she is not live just yet, but if you hang out for a little bit, then I will be joining her there shortly. So we're gonna do that, and then I am going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me, and until next time, true believers, Excelsior!